So where did we leave off? Last time I remember it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a bit. Now it's clear we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. 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 We've been going a long time, working day and night. I know that you're tired, checking the calendar, crossing off the days. Now I'm on my way. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a bit. Now it's clear we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. We can do whatever, 'cause you're right here.
Notice me, senpai! Please notice me, senpai! Please notice me, senpai!
It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back again, and I can't help thinking about that feeling. Here where we wanna be, different but still a bit. Now it's clear we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here. Here where we wanna be, different but still a bit. Now it's clear we can do whatever, 'cause you're right here.
Oh my gosh, I love you.
I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. Ding dong, trick or treat. I was knocking at your door every week, and I saw you in my fortune cookie. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you were cold as an ice sea, and I got a little bit of a brain freeze. I can speak your language. If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app, 'cause I got a candy crush on you. But you broke me like a Kit Kat. Let my heart now fell rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. Now I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see. Insanity approaching. Man, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. Are we? I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. Every day I'm thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know
food cake. Got a halo and I'm looking like a double take. Stream with me, I'ma be a e-boy. We gon' mine diamonds, hey, I know I'm a bad boy.
I've been looking in a jar full of jelly beans. Fly me to the moon pie up in Tennessee. Maybe I'll find you, yeah, we were meant to be. With the ring pop, I'll get down on one knee. Marry me.
Willy Wonka, Willy Wonka, I'ma be your chocolatier. Oompa Loompa, Doopa-Dee-Doo, you're the one I need, so have no fear. Gotta call you mine, be my Valentine, the one of my dreams. Let me kiss you like Hershey's. I'm gonna keep the doctor away, 'cause you're my apple every day. And every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, every day I'm thinking, thinking about you. Thinking about you, muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you, muffin. You know our love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. You bet I'm thinking about you. Your love was 10 times sweeter than candy, 10 times sweeter than cake. Thinking about you. In the daylight, gonna go fast, gotta beat the red light.
So where did we leave off? The last time I remember, it was late December, sitting out in the parking lot, taking midnight drives on the empty highway. It feels like so long ago, but like yesterday too, you know. Now we just wanna go back.
I'm trying to find a song that does not have lyrics. What the hecky, man? How about here? That's what we like to see, baby. Oh, let me send out my tweets. Hang on. So I'm going to make it known, the cursed image in the tweet. So I'm going to make it known. Oh, whoops. Popsicle made it. So just saying. Vamp, how are you? Serenity, hello. Veta, I see you, Veta. Is it crazy? It's what's up? Hello. Ash, how are you? Hopefully y'all are here for to play some Mario Kart. That would be nice. I'm also trying to eat ramen at the same time, so it's gonna be interesting. Where's OBS? Okay. Boom. Okay, now I'm set. I guess. I don't know. Hello. How are you? I think my electric kettle broke. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. I just used it, man. Oh, God, it's hot. Oh, God, it's hot. The water, it boiled the water too long. The water was almost gone. But what is up, everybody? Hero Senpai here, coming at you live through the power of Twitch.tv. And today, we are doing Community Day. I haven't done a Community Day in a long time. So hopefully, it's gonna go good. Yep, play Mario Kart with the community. So anyone wants to play there, I went to get a cookie and came back to Loki sitting in my chair. Loki knows. Loki wants to play Mario Kart. Yo, on God, Loki probably could demolish us. Uh-oh. What do you remind me of? What happened? Wait. Oh, yeah. If Loki wants to play, she's more than welcome to. Cry, what is up? Oh, wow. I'm just trying to eat a little bit of my ramen, and then we'll start getting the mat to get it going. What's going on, guys, man? Appreciate you guys coming off rip. I had this whole thing planned out, right? I was gonna do like fried rice, chunks of chicken, but then I looked at the time while I was at Walmart. I'm like, no, we gotta go. Where's the ramen? I gotta eat ramen. I know it's quick. I had vegetable. I had stuff all planned out. I was gonna try making fried rice. I like to try some of the new courses. Yes, that is not the whole reason why I'm doing Mario Kart today at all. Yeah. I need to stop, though, because I've been doing that a lot more than I should be. Oh, God. Man, I'm just saying, strawberry lemonade, GG, top notch. Shout out to GG. Exclamation point GG, save yourself 10% off when using code Hero Senpai. Wait, the new courses have released already? Yeah, they came out today. Yep, they came out today. It said the 7th. Nintendo, don't make me a liar. Nintendo, I know what you're doing to the Smash community right now. Don't do it to us, please. Please. We just out here just want to race, man. I'm not trying to be competitive. I don't care. Please, Nintendo. So I bought this spicy ramen, right? And so it sounds weird. So I'm eating spicy chicken ramen right now. It's not really too bad. It's just nice little kick. There's this new one. It was called Fire Bowl, made by the same people who do like the Insta Lunch, Maru-chan or something like that. So it's called Fire Bowl. It was spicy beef ramen. I snagged it. And there was another one. Oh, excuse me. There was another one. I forgot what it was called. But it wasn't ramen. It was just like the noodles. So it starts with a Y. But it has the... It's not soupy. I'm trying to think of the word. That one was also fire. Like literally fire. So I'm going to try those at some point. Maybe I'll do it on... I'll do it on a solo stream when I'm not doing a community thing. The slime will absorb the power of the spicy ramen. That's what we like to see. Slurp ASMR. Oh, might be. Might be. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you guys could hear. Yakisoba. Yeah. Thank you. Fun guy out here with the win. Shout out to Fun Guy. This brand of ramen you eat, let's see what it is. Maybe it's something I could try. Yo, I think I had... No, I don't think I bought this ramen. I think I did. I think I have this in my... my cupboard. But it was only a single... I was only able to buy like single packs. What is the brand called? Organic milk and brown rice ramen. No, I don't think that's what it is. It looks super familiar though. I have some type of like gluten organic ramen in my pantry. I still have to eat. It's hot and sour or hot and it's called it's hot, sour, spicy, whatever. I gotta try it. They also have forbidden rice kind. Forbidden rice? Someone's probably explained this to me before. Someone probably explained to me forbidden rice, but I forgot all about it, so. Yeah. No, I'll if I don't forget, I'll make sure I'll post a picture in the Discord. I'll show you what it is. Cause I got it at Walmart. They have a normal chicken one. I think they had beef too. They had miso. Yeah, it's all good, vamp. Minnie's welcome to join whenever. She has to kick my butt in Mario Kart. Forbidden rice was just... oh, God. Was only for the wealthy and important. It's a black rice, which looks more purple. Oh, yeah. I think I remember looking that up. I think I looked it up on stream a while ago. Void rice. It's colorful. I'm very excited to see. Thanks to the hydrate. Thanks to the hydrate. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. You can't... Okay, I don't want to say it like this, but Jim's is interesting. I don't think anyone can make a more interesting me than I've seen from Jim, so we'll see. Just so you guys know, too, the music we're listening to is from Hyper Potion. Hyper Potion's pretty pog.
And this, what's he doing?
Is to go even further beyond. Yo, King Kane, thank you so much for the freaky wiki wicka whack sub. What's up? Welcome on in. Thank you. I appreciate it. That one was for you, King Kane. Appreciate you, man. No problem. I'm out here doing my best for the community, you know? I just gotta finish a little bit of the soup. Will be good. Oh man, don't eat too fast. You'll get hiccups. I think so. I'm eating, so that's a win. Yo, Mario Circuit. That's pretty pog. What? Who? Ooh, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. What the heck is happening? Take your time here. Oh, geez, please. Share the love with Kuro. Last he okay, I showed up weird. You played the Patrol, the Protocol game, the game that's having problems on the PC? I heard that game's been very buggy. How is it treating you, dude? It looks spooky. Oh god. Hang on. Man, I almost died because I forgot about Choo Choo Charlie. When is it supposed to come out on the 9th? Yo, see, Hyper Potion be pog, man. They're using all these. It's still, you still can't purchase it. What the hecky, man? Planned release date is the 9th. Why did I do this to myself? I'm playing Fortnite on Friday. We'll have to play Choo Choo Charlie on Wednesday. I'm going to be honest. Off rip, I thought that the My Hero characters are going to be out for Fortnite off rip. So I was like trying to be ready for... Just trying to be ready for Fortnite-ness, but... Get it, KK. I'm excited to play with her. That's so cute, though. I don't know why. This gives me like the Spy X Family opening vibes from the second part of the first season.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Well, I already asked the Cubs, so if she says yes, I mean I'm just gonna roll with it, you know. Ow, God! But I appreciate you wanting me to switch days around. I'm not really. I'm like not. I'm not worried about it. Deadpool, what is up? God. Okay. I sweated enough. Let's load it up. Talk about bad RNG. I'm not a Pokemon. Guys, just let me know if... Oh. Okay. Everything just got shifted around. Sure. What I was gonna say is let me know how the music is. Oh, I gotta download an update. Oh, man. I gotta download an update. I'll try to catch that blue Ditto. I'm not a Ditto. Oh, no. I'm not a shiny Ditto, guys. I'm not a shiny Ditto, man. I'm really not. Just got 3 minutes. We got 3 minutes to wait. Let's just do a little. What? Yo, my name is KK Slider. I'm here to stay. Here to show you what's up. I'm here to play some Animal Crossing. It's gonna be fun. Digging up rocks and hunting some bugs. Doing fishing. Getting money. Gotta pay off that raccoon guy. Forgot his name. Dang it. No! I goofed. God, see, Dang it. PSA, check your game before starting stream. That is true. Now we're 8 minutes, so it's a little bit longer than I thought. Sheesh. Sounds like something a Ditto would say. No! No, it's a lie. $10 minutes? Oh my god. I wasn't planning this. Oh, Dolphin Park, man. What are you talking? I don't know what you're talking about. I said nothing. Oh god, I'm sorry. Everything's going out of control. Wait, hang on. Hero, stop talking about me. I've been informed that you just dissing her. Who said that? Who said it? Confess your crimes, Hero. All right, no. Who said I said what? Who said who? He, she said. Who said? Who said it? You ain't no snitch.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Guys, what is up? You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. What's wrong with you, Ash? What's wrong with you? I've done nothing wrong. Ash is lying. Ash is lying. You gonna listen to Ash? I don't know, man. Ash do be lying sometimes, you know. Ash would never lie. Dang it, the timer just keeps going up, guys. That was at 23 minutes. Oh no. I am updating Mario Kart. It's 25. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up, guys. I don't know what to do. 26 minutes. Oh my god. Listen, I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just calling you stretching the truth. Oh my god. If this gets to, I'm just not even gonna look at it. Wait. What? Wait. What? Huh? Why? Why? Why is it now say 2 minutes? I'm so over it. No, please. Don't do it. Don't do it to me, please. This is crazy. It is almost done. I can't even right now. Sonic Heroes! Sonic Heroes! Take me down, Sonic Team. What comes up must come down. Don't touch the ground. Without a smile, I can feel your every rage. Step aside, I'll turn the page. Breaking through your crazy maze. I'm the eyes on you. Watch me pull the night away. Watch me save the day. Feel like the storm is getting close, heading your way. Sonic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Setting the stage for our heroes parade. Heroes, heroes. Give us a reason and we're on our way. That's all it took. Was just 2 words being said in the chat. Bangers, dude. Bangers. Yo, they stink at making games now, but man, they're bangers. Guys, how you doing, man? Hopefully you're having a good day. I don't know if you guys... Are you hearing double? It's not really too bad. It's not. I think it's just I was being impatient and I wasn't playing like through the source. I was playing it through the 4K capture. Dream Trove is playing right now. Zero is playing right now. Boys, the Lord is playing right now. Yo, I gotta hit up Dream Trove and be like, yo, listen, we gotta do a collab sometime. Crush 40 cannot, they do not do no wrong. Crush 40 is on God in the Sonic universe. That's all I'm saying. For real, for real. You're doing well? Thank you. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. What's the command for your friend code? FC. No, they didn't. They did? They did? You did break in. Who's Gothic? I'm lost, confused, and... Scarlet has their own... Wow. moving up in the world. Oh, did you cry? Okay. I was really confused for a second. Hopefully the room's not gone. Nope. Boom. Yo, what's up, Toby? How you doing? Bro, how am I supposed to know your name is Gothic on the Switch? How am I supposed to know? I've been removing people. I've been removing people. I don't know who they are. Will not have to keep a mental note. Oh, God. I look over to the left. I just saw a giant ash. I was like, oh. Dear God.
You have me staring off to the side.
That's you.
What?
Hang on. Let me see if it's me. Okay, how about now?
Yeah,
No.
that's good. just put me up on top. So I can keep on from the ceiling. There we go.
Perfect. Perfect.
That works.
Bing bong. I mean, Kuro and Veta, you guys can jump in the VC if you wish. Kuro is I don't know who said your friend was gonna play or not. Huh? Oh God! All there was. Okay. So I should wait. So you guys don't hear double audio, right? Am I just
No.
okay? It's just me. That's sick.
Do you have your stream up or something?
No, it's just how my audio interface is working.
Ah.
I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does. Might have happened. Two ones. I'm like, yeah. You can jump in, Kaiju. 110. I think you're in the Discord too. Question mark.
I'm pretty sure I seen him. Yeah.
So oh Jesus. Well, that answers that question.
I joined the call and all of a sudden the blood is rushing to my head.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh God.
No.
Eh, I'm not a gecko kaiju. I don't. I'm not used to being upside down.
Oh,
We are in space after all.
that is true.
Mm-hmm.
That was a Sakura flower. That was a Sakura petal. I don't know why I have them, but they're oversized. I tried to fix the size. It didn't work.
Man, that Sakura petal had some weight to it.
It did. I just heard it. It was a plop. Like ah.
Yeah.
Oh God, please.
Is
Thanks
that
for
how the
hydrating.
Sakura petals ended up in you?
That yes. Thought it was a
Well-
weird peach. That would be a weird peach.
Just come into.
What?
Peaches, apparently. Oh. Oh.
I was like,
This is the most confusing sequence ever, staring at that screen.
I just love. I'll drink again, please. God, why?
You're gonna drown on hero.
This is why we need a cooldown for things.
How many CC should I do? You don't know. I mean, should I do 100? Should I do 150?
We usually do 150.
Okay.
Yeah.
We usually do 150.
Oh,
If we want pure
my
planets,
controller
100.
died.
No, no.
Oh, God. I hate this.
What is happening?
Also, hello, Celeste.
Hi, Celeste.
Hello.
Hello.
Spare with me a moment. I gotta grab my Joy-Cons. This is gonna be the worst day ever.
Oh no.
Can't you just plug in the controller and play it?
Oh. Hang on.
Yeah.
Hero, please.
Yeah, but my Switch is like on top of a shelf that's far away from me. Let's see how
Is
do
it a USB plug?
I tried that and then it just, my Switch. Let me see. Hang on. My Pro controller tried connecting to the computer, which I did not know that could do that.
Yep.
Now you know.
I don't know. Mine's working. I now have it plugged into my computer.
Well, aren't you the hippest cat in town? All right,
Like,
maybe if I have to wait for it to connect.
The now once in a blue moon when I boot up my PS4, I have to need to charge my computer, so I definitely need to make sure that it's plugged into the PS4 and not my computer, or else they will fight to determine who is
I guess I'll use my
connected to it.
Joy-Cons for now. It's okay. It's my life.
Okay. Now or never.
Okay, let's see. Beautiful. If I lose, I blame the Joy-Cons. Your Joy-Con
Or
colors
the
are pretty
Joy-Cons.
pretty. They're the Legend of Zelda ones. It's supposed to be like the sword and the shield.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
Wait, my mind. Okay. Oh, please. Okay. Is it the rock and the moon? Oh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Speaking of peaches.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the new cups.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Okay. Of course, it's Neo Bowser City.
Quitting.
Not even playing with Thunder, and we still have Neo Bowser City.
I hate it.
Yeah. Can never escape.
No.
Good start.
Wait, who's Gothic?
It's my dad.
Which one?
No, it's Cry. It's Cry. Cry's not my dad.
Oh, apparently got a communication.
Well, okay.
No.
I did not do it.
It has been. I'm fairly certain the last time I played Mario Kart 8 was when the last set of courses first came out. So.
No, but it shows you're still going, Curl. What are you talking about?
It's because the NPC took over.
No, it's you. See, look, you're going. Look at you, Kuro. Thanks for letting me pass you, man. I appreciate it.
I don't like much
You
of
son of a
sport.
shepherd! What the heck, he cry?
Good better, Mac, you son of a shepherd.
I was literally about to seize a victory. I was gonna open the gates and seize the day.
I'm on the struggle bus.
Goodbye, Caillou. Oh, I took us both out. I don't care.
Jesus Christ. You're fine.
I'm trying my hardest. Please. I just want to win.
Oh, give me the bullet, Bill. I'm just trying to like
Yeah,
make
just
these
go down.
turns without crashing. Nope, and I am doing very poorly at that.
What?
Eh. There we go.
You good, hero?
I'm sorry. I'm just very emotional. I never win at Mario Kart.
Man, that was a rough one for me.
I mean, I blame that Kuro wasn't there, and Cry literally was demolishing me.
Man.
Ooh. London Loop, Boo Lake, Rock Mountain, and Maple Treeway. I want
Yo,
to go
Merry
to Boo
Mountain
Boo
sounds
Lake.
very festive. I ruined the race for you? What the hecky? You ruined the race for me.
Sure, let's go. It's December.
I appreciate you wanting to play, Celeste.
Oh yeah. Well, thanks for letting me come play.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm a little shy.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
It's fine.
Candy will come join us, the person that played Dragon Ball Fighters with us. At some point, too.
Okay.
We'll have more people to throw shells at.
I can't. Where are we?
We're at Boo Boo Lake.
Oh, this
Yeah.
is very spooky.
Yeah.
I love it.
Ow. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
Hero, was that you?
Better get out of the way.
Don't know what you're
You can stay back there.
I don't know what you're talking about,
No.
man. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling.
If I could not be hit by a red shell, that would be.
I mean, that would be
Well,
sick,
sounds
right?
great.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cash money.
Yo, I want to be Cash Money so hard. Cry, can you hit the B button? Fed up with the... Fed up, what the heck, you man? You're supposed to slow down. I was supposed to hit you with the horn.
That was disrespectful. Why would you do that?
I mean, because I just didn't want you to pass me.
Uh-huh.
I'm coming for you. I'm a-coming. I don't know what I'm doing.
Hey, same.
I should know what you're doing.
I'm sorry.
You're not sorry.
I am super sorry. I'm not
I
going to be able to sleep
apologize
tonight.
For, I apologize for whoever that.
Oh,
that's
no.
Oh,
I
my
apologize
life!
because that literally that
It's
does
okay,
not
I
help me
finished.
in any way.
I
It does not
finished.
help. Yeah, it does not help me in any way to have a blue shell in last place. That is
I
basically just. Yeah, maybe I'll finish a race.
No, yeah, I mean, I take it as you're warming up.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to give yourself a couple of games to warm up, you know?
Yeah.
Wait, Rainbow Road again? I can't.
Always
Yeah.
Rainbow Road.
I love it. I love this.
There you go, Hero. I chose it for you.
Oh, thank God. We're gonna see if we're gonna hit it. I mean, I'm good with any of these, honestly, but
Yeah, I'd like to hit it. Yep. All right. All right. I need to have a counter set
This
for
is
every
the
time I fall off the map.
this is the one. This is the one, Rainbow Road. That doesn't treat me well.
This is the one you have a very toxic relationship with.
This is the one where they
This is the toxic relationship, yes.
yeah, they asked me out on a date and then they just never showed.
I've been there.
Oh God, please.
Please just say JK.
I just don't want to fall,
well,
please.
Well, that
Not bad.
little spin boost may have in fact boosted me right off the edge.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Blessed you, monster.
Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do to win.
Oh yeah, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. But it's just like, well,
You see, it's not that bad because it's only 150cc.
yeah, definitely don't almost exclusively play 100cc because I have no.
Wait, please. I'm doing really good here. Cry, please.
Okay. I got the doobie.
It's okay, Hero. He went off the edge.
Oh, living life on the edge.
I'm
Hero,
on
just
the
stay
edge.
behind me, okay?
I'll try
I got
my
you.
best.
Jeez, I keep feeling like I need to sneeze.
Good night, Jim. Thanks for coming in.
Jim.
I'm surprised you don't want to
Jim.
jump in for some carts.
Jim.
Hopefully everything's good.
Hey, Jimbo. So you're headed to the Shadow Red.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm so
Dabby.
sorry about that.
No, you're good.
Oh, I was really confused because there's two dry bones. I'm just like, wait, how is Gothic in first, but also way back there?
What the hecky, Celeste? Oh, that was so dirty.
Sorry.
I got screwed so hard, please. Oh yeah, I forgot you're going on a trip. Okay. Yeah.
And our favorite rocket ship?
So good,
Yeah.
guys.
Little Einsteins. I am so trying
Hero.
to catch up.
I'm not gonna use the star arc, okay?
Oh.
You can have fifth.
Oh,
or
I have
fourth.
third. Oh, jeez.
Well,
Somehow I got
Whatever
third.
it was.
Oh, you got screwed too? You're leaving at 3 a.m. tonight? Holy Jiminy Crickets. Get some sleepies. Get the hecky out of here. You know, I really despise the fact that it keeps telling me that someone has the expansion and you're
Right.
I know.
Yes, I have the expansion. Thank you.
That's
I
why we're clicking on it.
Yep.
hate it.
Yeah.
Now Bowser's Castle.
Now, did we get double Rainbow Road?
No.
Ah.
No.
Denied.
Oh, this is fancy.
Yeah.
This reminds me of a time.
Yes. A time. Back in the long past days.
I was alive for that.
Oh my God, please.
I don't think I know this this track.
Wow! Wow! Cry, you crazy! What the hecky? I was gonna go for that double, and he was just like, nope, and just snatched it from me. My life. I can't believe it. My life is flashing before my eyes.
Was it fulfilling?
I used all my shells on Cry. He had all bananas. I can't.
Oh jeez, this is a.
Ooh, that's what you get.
Oh my goodness.
We're all clumped together. That's so bad.
I'm so. You threw a banana down. You tried to kill me.
Ouch! My
You
face.
tried to kill me. You sicko.
Dog world right now.
Goodbye.
Hero, come back.
No, I don't want anything to do with you guys, please.
Wow.
Why not like that? I mean, just in this game, in this game.
All right.
No,
Now
you
the truth
can't
comes out.
reside.
Now the truth comes out, huh?
It's okay. I always knew that hero hated me.
I don't hate anybody. What? Why?
Hey, get the knife.
No,
Get the
I would
knife.
never hit the bomb.
I was gonna say that cry means he hits the bomb.
No, I think I got him with fireball.
Good.
I got blown up in some fashion.
Yeah.
It's the experience.
Yeah.
It's a really fun map. I don't know what this is.
Don't know if anyone was near me, but there you go.
Thank you for the mushroom beta.
Welcome.
Aw.
Yeah.
Oh my
After
hero,
all
I
now,
hope.
this land is made up.
Wow.
Love and peace.
Wow.
Crazy.
Ash, why didn't you like my present?
Does your present hurt? Hero, take my presents.
No!
Thank you for accepting the gift.
I need to return it. Where's the gift receipt? I can't stop.
Hey, I play.
That's what you get. That's what you get.
I play.
Oh. Thank you for the follow.
Oh, that was.
I'm
sure.
Well, it's
Hi, Candy.
around.
Wrathful.
Hi.
I'm a Wrathful. Thanks for the follow.
All right. It only took 3 out of 4
Hello.
rounds for me to get not last.
Here, you got the crown. Nice.
Wow. This is. I would like to thank my parents for not being there for me, for me,
Wow.
and for me to succeed at video games.
Would
Thank
you
you.
also like my internet from disconnecting
Wow,
me?
Vamp showed up when you said that too. The disrespect right now.
Wait, no, not.
I,
No, Vamp!
I just can't anymore.
Vamp, I'm sorry.
I'm so sad.
No, don't be sad. Please. My biological family.
The timing was great.
It was terrible timing.
No, it was great.
Hero,
Yes.
somebody wants to say something.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead.
We're
Hello?
gonna play Mario Kart.
We're gonna play Mario Kart. Is that what she said?
We're gonna play Mario Kart.
Yeah. Are you gonna kick my butt? Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh no.
Yeah, I believe that is a.
Yeah.
I believe that is a yes.
Yes.
For letting me play. Thank you for letting me play.
No, no problem.
Sounds like someone's heart melting.
Yeah.
Yeah, she loves Hero.
Mm-hmm.
We love Minnie.
They said they loves you. And yeah, she doesn't have a full blown Switch. She is using the one that was mine that she broke.
Oh well.
Yep.
There you go.
But then I forget that it doesn't have online capabilities.
Yeah. Hi, Candy.
Yeah. I know.
Hi.
You
How are you?
I'm alright.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Alright is better than many of the alternatives.
Yeah, there's a lot of different alternatives there could be in this world. Like, not all right.
Oh, I got woken up this morning because somebody decided to spam
Director,
the
what's up,
doorbell.
man?
Oh, I'd be mad.
My
All right,
poor
Cry,
baby.
take it easy. Thanks for playing for a little bit. If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to.
So I went to have a nap, and then my dad said he was going to do construction work, and he was fixing the door, so he's hammering it. It's like, and I'm annoyed now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's do it. Nice.
That's a mood.
I was like,
That ramen's coming out, huh?
That was not to me. I would never do that.
Okay, 100%.
I am. Listen. Excuse me before Minnie yells at me.
I forgot for a second.
She can't hear you.
Okay.
I don't think.
You did the exact
Oh,
same
you
last
can't
she
hear
did.
him?
Oh,
Never mind. She can hear you. Just kidding.
Had escape.
She heard
Sorry,
the
you're in
belch.
trouble.
Oh no.
She's saying she did.
I think she's lying. Are we waiting? Are you guys booting up your gamey vampy?
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know what's going on, but it's not letting me choose characters. Like the user and the second user. So if you want to play around while I try and figure this out.
Okay.
I understand. It might be because this Switch isn't my boss Switch, I guess, or whatever it's
Your boss
considered.
switch, the big baddie.
No, the main console.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
This
couldn't
isn't
think
my
of the
big
word.
baddie switch.
Oh no, this one is my big baddie Switch.
Oh my god.
But I don't know how to make this my prime console.
Oh.
I haven't quite figured that out, so I'm wondering if that might be why.
Did you transfer your data from one switch to the other?
Hmm?
That would have been a step. It would have asked you if you wanted to make this your main switch or not while you're doing it.
Oh, it did not ask me that
Change,
I
like,
saw.
on the Nintendo website.
Nintendo website? Alright, I'll try
Yeah,
that.
try that.
Yeah. You
Oh
might-
geez, Baby
it might-
Park.
Let me try that then, because this whole checking to see if you can play this title is the
Y'all from Canada?
yeah, I'm from Canada.
I don't know. I just didn't know. I didn't know you're both from Canada.
Canada.
The more Canadians I know, the better.
Yeah. Canadian. Go.
Yes.
Most of the time. We do suck sometimes.
I mean,
every Canadian I know is pretty dang cool.
I don't know, man. There's one
Listen.
Canadian I know who's pretty much a butt. Doesn't answer my DMs and
Miguel CJ, it's okay.
Wait, no, it's not
Yeah.
CJ. CJ
Yeah.
actually answered my DMs. And
Hero.
it's
Are you
Thunder.
really a pot calling a kettle black right now?
I.
Gonna say you never answer my DMs. What do you mean?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
exactly.
You messaged me saying about the golf, and I messaged you back instantly.
Yeah, because you forgot you were supposed to be part of the golf thing at a certain time.
Hey, who stole my mushrooms?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Those are my mushrooms.
Please.
No.
I somehow have become the male equivalent of Loki. I keep fighting the Canadians now.
Wow. My own blue shell was right next to me because Hero was so far ahead of me that he was lapping me.
Oh,
That was me.
Yeah, or not Hero,
Is it
Kuro.
nuts?
Kuro, Hero, your names are very similar.
Ever
I
can't
mean,
even get
four
to one.
level.
I
Second
did bite you.
freaking 7. Oh my god.
Oh,
I
hey,
got
hey.
it.
That was weird.
Yeah, Kuro, you were so far ahead of me that you were right next to me when my blue shell hit you.
Okay, so we need one more
That's
Canadian
Baby
to
Park.
make this even.
Yeah.
So,
CJ.
someone get Keiko or O in here.
I think Keiko's busy today.
Yeah, Keiko's doing some Genshin in her her server right now.
Yeah. Her boy is out, so she don't see anything
Yeah.
but boy.
What the
Yeah,
hecky,
yeah.
man?
Yeah.
I'm a boy.
Yeah,
But you're not that boy.
you are not Scaramouche, and that's what matters to Keiko
Yeah,
right
I
now.
got him yesterday.
I pulled his weapon on a single pull and then proceeded to only get it 4 stars on his actual banner. And I was gunning for Ito's weapon too, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Here, I'm
'Cause I
trying for you.
Oh, one day.
Because yeah, I was gunning for Ito's weapon because I prefer claymores, but
I
no,
don't really
nothing happened.
have a preference. I guess I don't really play many like polearm characters, but
Yeah, I only really enjoy very specific bow and catalyst users because as I prefer the more like in your face playstyle.
Oh, candy, please. Oh. Please, candy, please. I want to live my life.
No.
No, not allowed.
Please. Oh, there's a wall there.
Yeah.
Have a shell, hero. I sniped you with it too.
Oh, I almost had you. God. What?
Ah, what got me?
Boombox. I hit whoever was near me with the boombox.
Yeah, I dodged you because I saw that. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
Well, if you could dodge a boombox, you could dodge a ball.
I want to watch that movie again to see if it's as funny as I remember, or if it's like aged not great, like a lot of comedies of the era.
Only one way to find out. Maybe we can get Star and Synchro and all of them to watch it.
Yeah. Or yeah. Maybe
movie
Star.
night.
Maybe Star.
I mean,
Star's
that's
going
fine.
through stuff
What
right
the
now.
heck?
Yeah.
Someone?
I would certainly be love you.
Hero, that was your own fault because you ran into the back of me.
That's not my fault. How am I supposed to know?
Is that anyone? The correct one?
I had the shell behind me.
It happened so suddenly.
Someone hit me
You
with
want
some
the same
advanced
hairstyle as
geometry
your
on
one?
my freaking
No,
show.
Oh, this one?
no, you come back here, Celeste. Come back. You're gonna hit. You can't get hit and run.
What color is
Get
it?
out of here.
I'm so far behind.
Want red hair?
Oh, dang it. Okay.
Hero.
You
Uh,
see
How
if
about we
you
go
can
middle?
run
Hero.
Pink
I
Hero, I swear to
Oh.
God.
You want the sparkly eyes? What color do you want them?
Okay, come on. Oh, you almost got me with a banana.
How about this color?
Oh. Come on. Heart of the cards, please. The bomb! Ah! Ah! Oh, I got hit with 2 bombs. My own bomb and whatever freaking bomb. You guys are sick. You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, bad luck, Hero.
We love you too, Hero.
Wow! I've never been so assaulted before in my life.
You'll get over it.
Please,
Someone stole my single banana.
could someone just tell me what the B button does?
There's another
To go
one.
backwards.
Can you experiment? I want to make
I had
sure it
mine up
works.
All right, I'm heading it. It's
Right.
not working.
I just want to make
What
sure.
color do you want?
So I make sure it works, you know.
Alright, that sounds good.
Yay!
Do you want glasses?
Oh yes.
I don't know if they have rainbow, but we can see. We have these ones, and these ones, these ones, these ones, these ones.
I was trying to get Rainbow Road and it gave me the frickin' Mary train thing.
Let's
This
go.
Yes, it's the one that it just shows.
How about we do this one? And we can make it what color?
Blueberry.
You want to do pink again?
Oh.
Match your shirt? I think that's a good idea.
Oh, gee.
Or, yeah. You're right.
I got distracted.
Alright, let's see if that works.
Nope.
Finally.
All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go visit my friends in the UK that I play D&D with.
Wow.
It did not work.
Oh. Okay then.
We're in London.
Mm-hmm.
London, Paris, maybe Tokyo. That's. Listen, you can't hate on Hillary Duff, you know.
Anyone can hate her.
She's like the
I
only
mean-
one that didn't have a drug problem.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's like the one and like big star of that era that really kept her life together.
He's the only Disney star that survived.
Please.
Yeah, like you know, she had her kid and pretty well kept it together after.
Like even her divorce was quiet.
Yeah, I didn't even know she divorced.
I didn't even know she was married.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, she
to
got
be
married
fair, I
twice.
also didn't
I know she has a
was-
kid.
Yeah, to be fair, I also didn't know she was married. I just kind of figured that it happened at least once, given that she had a kid.
Apparently, her kid
But
loves her old music.
That's great.
I
That's
saw
kind of
that on TikTok. I saw that on the TikTok today.
Oh,
Do you actually look at other people's TikToks when you're on TikTok?
I do. I looked at your TikToks. I looked at your TikToks. I looked at Jim's recently too. I am trying to keep up to date.
I was just about to say, I really don't care if you look at my head on. I would just know that if Jim was here, Jim would give you shit about looking at Jim's TikTok.
Jim just be like, "Oh, I bet send you bangers, man. You gotta be watching them. They're so funny, man."
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hero.
Oh, my life.
Yikes.
I cannot.
It's okay. You're still super ahead of us. You're good.
I've just been hard focused.
We've been talking about Hillary Duff, and you've been doing good.
Oh.
Keep singing Hillary Duff. I don't know.
That's all it is. I just need the Duff in my life.
And big man.
Ow!
That Hillary Duff?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey.
I knew it was from that era.
Wee.
Jesus Christ.
It's a me.
Well, I thought I was using a real 5-head plan there, and only for it.
Oh
to
no,
crash.
Hero, go, Hero, go, Hero, go.
Oh my God, you guys are crazy. You guys are sick. You guys are sick. Ah!
I just see it pass me, and I'm just like, no, Hero.
Oh God.
No, my
I will
golden
remember.
mushroom.
I will remember what happened this day.
No, my golden mushroom. My salvation.
Nice. Welcome back, Cry. Nice. Burp, 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 burp.
Hey, Veta, how's it going?
Mm-hmm.
We just.
I was
we're-
fine until Koro showed up.
What are you
Everything
talking
changed.
about?
Everything changed when the coronation attacked.
Wow. Are you trying to say because the wolf came in town
What?
that
I see. I'm the problem. I can just see myself
I
out.
will
Wait, what?
kick you.
What?
I know where you live, sir.
Okay,
I
well,
will text your sister to kick you.
You are in trouble.
I just want to say a shout out to the amazing meme lord that drew a picture of Nimona from Scarlet and Violet coming out of a manhole a la Majima from.
Oh my God, no.
Yeah,
She is.
yeah, a la Majima from the Yakuza game.
It's so pretty.
What is? Oh God, the floor is distracting.
Protagonist Chan.
The floor is really distracting.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, I forget which Rainbow Road is this one?
3DS.
Oh yeah. Oh god. I don't think I ever did this one in 3DS because I really didn't like how I didn't like the rubber band.
No, please, I'm really sorry.
I put so little time into the 3DS Mario Kart because I didn't like how bad the AI rubber banded.
Oh, I thought I was going to get a clip on that. Dang it, man. Wow, there's 3 bones. Oh God, you guys are crazy! You whacked me. I got whacked.
Everyone.
No, why is that so bright?
Man, I am so shocked that I didn't fall. Well, there we go.
You said something.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I didn't fall off because I was bad. I got sniped.
You
that
keep
time.
bumping
That
into me. You want me to die?
No, I know, but you said something. That's what happened, though.
Yeah.
The game was just like, oh?
We have to watch
Yes.
the race for a little bit.
Bye-bye, Ed Boy.
Hero,
Ralph, what
Yes?
is that? It had
I
to
told
be
you
good.
you moved.
Oh, sorry.
That's what happened.
Oh, no, I fell through a hole. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're on the moon now.
Brain. I don't want to go back to the edible floor.
Please.
Yeah.
Go back, go back.
I can't see.
Hero, come
I
back.
can't see. No, I can't see. I don't know where I am in life.
It's
Damn,
okay.
that's a
not to
move.
do. Yeah.
Y'all became YouTubers.
Yeah.
I don't know what Jason's doing that or the mod of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm dead.
Being a VTuber, being a VTuber's mod really is a case of 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other.
You know, collecting. I'm still collecting swords. It's fine. Quietly collecting swords.
Meta's just gonna have enough to amass an army at some point.
Yeah, Meta's gonna be able to like have enough swords to...
I will stand behind Froggo of Law.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Thank you,
man. I like the
Spider-Man.
64 Rainbow Road. Well, that's 64. What the heck was it?
You liked it. 3DS.
Yeah. It's a fun one.
I had a fun time.
That you know, this was a better Rainbow Road than a Rainbow Road.
Rainbow
Yeah.
roads. Yes.
I
I'm
am
gonna make verbs out of this.
I am always impressed by your ability to articulate words.
Hey, never fear. If you don't know what to say, just
Hey,
tell
spam
me and
and
I'll say it.
That is Minnie's new character.
She's
Aw.
adorable.
And you're trying to tell me that
Okay.
I
that
don't know,
one's not
man.
the same- That's not the same one she was making on the other Switch. That's just the one she just made on this Switch.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just saying.
The other one.
Huh?
Can you share a picture of the other one?
Yeah, I'll share a picture. of
Yeah,
this
we-
one.
Need to see it.
I want
Yeah.
I do need to see it. I have to dare to compare it to a Jimothy me.
Oh no. Do I need the message Jim again?
No, I can't believe you did it. You're crazy.
All right.
Listen, Jim made fun of our little dinosaur man that grew into Godzilla.
That's
I have
true.
no sympathy.
I mean, I was playing with Jim, so I was already talking to Jim.
Wait, you were playing with Jim?
Yeah, we were playing Sky of Light.
Wow.
Or Children of Light. Sky Children of Light.
I am not a child.
What, a pirate ship?
That seems to be a pirate ship.
Yar har
Are these
fiddle
pirates?
Bone dry dunes.
That doesn't sound like it has water.
No.
This one, give me. There you go. Race is about to start.
I don't.
Your controller.
Oh jeez.
Let's go, Minnie.
Woo!
They're cheering for you.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
Stop hitting buttons. Hit this one and use these.
Oh no. Is she hitting like start or something?
Yeah, she was. She almost made us quit.
Oh no.
It popped up and I was like, oh no, don't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up.
I'm sorry. Why?
Why not? Oh
Use
my
your
god.
stuff, use this time.
I think I just
Yeah, that's
threw
right
a
there.
banana into an explosion and it like was
Evaporated.
yeah.
Yeah, you did good. You should only have to use this button and this one because I have
I
auto.
just want to
as well.
live. Don't really care about the face on the thing.
You know, Hero, whatever you're doing, it's funny because it sounds like Stacy's mom that just came on my playlist.
No.
Or
But okay, conspiracy theory.
not Stacy's mom, but 1985.
Conspiracy theory. What if Stacy's mom is
Yeah.
a girl?
Oh yeah, I have heard that one.
Yeah.
Stacy's dad. I heard he's kind of rad.
A streamer I follow did a parody.
Please.
That was like.
And there's so much going on.
Stacy's brother.
It was like it was something
I
like Stacy.
skipped the blue shell by going off the course.
Coming, please.
That's one way to dodge it.
Yeah.
Ow.
Can you hit the B button,
Excuse
please?
No. Don't do it.
I want to hit that.
I'm just curious, what does it do,
I
appreciate it.
I was just like, dodge, dodge.
Okay, Hero, you can have it.
Why?
I
Why?
purposely ran into the dirt and I smacked into a banana. And then I got hit by the red shell. And I'm just like, okay, whatever, Hero, you can have it.
Good job. You did a good job winning.
Using tilt
Proud of
controls.
you. I do have auto acceleration on for her.
That's fine.
I just saw like the little wheel and I was like, is she using tilt controls? So
She probably is. Yeah,
Default
no,
was
but
join the game. Tilt controls.
I keep them on because her hands are so small. She struggles.
Yeah.
One day she'll beat Hero, rightfully so.
Yep. Oh yeah, you want the toy world, don't you? Okay, I'll select the toy world next. Okay.
Well, you see, soon at some point, Hero's gonna have his own child to worry about coming for his crown.
I'm slapping his hands.
You won't. No, you won't.
Just like whenever it looks like he's about to win, Hero just knocks the controller out of his hands.
Get better.
No, let's be honest. This kid would do that.
He'll do that to me.
Yeah.
He kicked you while he was killing Dead too, so it's just
Listen,
like...
I was just about to say, he was already abusing Hero.
Listen, on God, he abused me a couple days ago. I was sleeping, and somehow he turned, just put him on the bed, and he turned his body around so his feet was at my face, and he wouldn't stop kicking me until I woke up.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse.
He has strong, chubby legs, man. On God.
Yeah, listen, my
I'm a strong boyo.
my nephew is gonna be born in about a month. So.
What the hecky? I saw that! You can't just... You gotta spam those bananas on me?
Yeah.
Yes. The answer is always going to be
I'm
yes.
coming for you, Candy.
Listen, you're the one streaming, so you're the one who's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
get
wait.
bullied.
We can talk about this, kid. Let's talk about this so you can put that down. Oh, God! I got scared. I went the wrong way.
You're welcome.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
Well, Hero and I just had a pact of let's run into that chain jump.
I mean, that was your fault, Hero. You did say you were coming.
I mean, I did, but I was nervous.
Okay.
Here's a shell for you.
Blue shell is my bad.
Excuse me. Wait, Ash, what the hecky? Wow!
What?
There's so many dry bones. I don't know who's who. I don't know who's who.
I was just about to say, there's a few.
Yeah, and then you got me with dry Bowser.
Candy is also on a bike, the same bike I am on.
Oh. So maybe it was you this whole time.
Is there a necromancer around? Because there's a lot of undead turtles right now.
Dry Bones has always been my favorite Mario
Dabble a
character.
little bit of
Oh yeah,
necromancy.
I love dry bones.
Dry bones reminds me of a time when there were. Never mind.
Yeah?
No, continue your thought.
Nope.
He starts off and he's like, no, wait, that's a bad idea.
I thought of. See, listen, I use. Oh, I'm using my brain.
Yeah.
Are you?
Well, because
Right, can be.
if he finish his thought at on that particular note, then
Yep.
on
Hi, Vamp. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, never mind. I didn't get hit.
No, I was gonna talk about that one time when I was on a dry beach and I was bone dry.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
So about that delayedness, it's working out.
It's
it's working. It's getting better.
I think I got hit by one of my own fireballs. I think it bounced off a wall a bit.
It said karma. Take it.
Yes.
I was so at the bottom.
Maple Tree Way. Well, or I guess that one. I didn't. Okay.
Mhm. It's Ribbon Road. It's right here.
I want to know.
Oh,
Can
that
you show me?
Please, I want to wrap presents.
Merry Christmas.
Give me the Christmas.
I don't think she's seen the Christmas map.
Which
I think it's new. That's why.
Mhm.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Christmas. Merry Chrysler. Merry Christmas.
Merry Crimbo.
Well, it really wanted to.
Wow.
Mini.
This
Yeah.
game.
It's very against you. Yes.
Good job, baby.
If it was Moo Moo Meadows.
Yeah.
You know, thank God it isn't.
Listen, I'm
I
good at
think
Moo
you
Moo
will
Meadows.
too.
Moo Moo Meadows is so peaceful.
A lot of heroes there.
Yeah. It's
Mhm.
just, you know, Moo Moo Meadows where like the major obstacle is cow.
Take it easy, Toby. Thanks for coming in, man.
I don't know what I just did there.
let's
I
think
was
about it.
so off course.
Ah, Christ! We didn't even think about it. You didn't even triple think about it.
I just came sliding in. I'm sorry. It wasn't even really meant to hit you.
Into the DMs. Yes. Whoa.
Yep. I'm sliding into Heroes DMs.
Whoa.
Well, that's. Is that news?
No.
Right.
Now the world
No,
knows.
I'm sorry.
I'm
The
pretty
world
sure
already
the world
knew.
already knew.
Oh.
I
Why?
think at some point we've all slipped into each other's DMs.
Yes.
For the most part, yeah.
I don't think I've slipped into Kaiju's DMs yet. Maybe I have to at some point.
Yeah, I get anxious about slipping into DM.
I do too.
I have no shame.
That does not have any shame.
Veta, Veta, like,
I want to eat you.
the best about that, and it is
Slide
appreciated.
into people's DMs for other people. It's funny.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, hello.
I will DM unless I have strict permission that it is okay, and I will not get yelled at.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tell them 3 times that it was fine.
Mm-hmm.
You do, Minnie. We believe.
Yeah, apparently she got.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna keep slamming into the wall.
Oh,
'cause
please.
I cannot be.
How do you guys all have stars?
What do you mean?
Why did I slip away a banana?
I saw that.
Ow!
I'm sorry.
Hold up. Come back here.
No,
when
please.
Hero gets like really like scared and it's like,
Yeah.
dude. He sounds a bit like Ego Raptor's like old like Poke Awesome video.
Oh,
You
damn,
actually
that's
saved
a
me with
memory.
your bullet, Veta.
You're welcome.
You hit the jack in the box and got it out of my way.
I got you.
I hate the Jack in the Box.
I hate you too.
Good job, baby.
Mutual
Got me and
dislike.
Ash are tied.
You did good. Proud of you.
Woo!
Wait, was that the last one? Are me and Ash getting first place together?
No.
One more. Come on,
You
Maple
want
Tree Way.
Christmas?
Christmas.
So this
Next
is
time I'll vote
Christmas.
for
I'll
if
be
we don't get
random
it.
because I can't choose
Yeah.
Christmas.
You
Oh
should
wait,
be
yes
able
I could,
to.
can I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
I forgot.
Christmas.
Sorry. Yay.
So it's interesting.
Good job.
Little peek behind the veil. My day job, I work at Target, and the Christmas music has been interspersed into our normal playlist. But there's a little there's something that's very funny to me, where in addition to the Christmas music that is interspersed, there is very specifically Spanish covers of Christmas music.
Oh god.
Yeah, like legitimately, like I get burnt out on Christmas music fast because it's just
It's fair.
there's
Retail
not-
does that.
there's not a lot of Christmas music, and a lot of the new songs are bad.
Yeah.
But so like hearing a Spanish cover of like "Here Comes Santa Claus" or whatever.
Oh god, no.
With like
Why?
with like that kind of sensibilities, like the frenetic tone that's associated with like that, like the very Mexican style of music. It's a lot of fun, and it's
Yeah, you had to go.
Why when you two show up in chat, you cause chaos?
Why not?
Because they're your friends.
Oh.
Jeez, this might be the most just kind of general, like Mario Kart tour map I've seen.
This map is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, but it's like there's no like shifting routes or anything like that. It's just a nice straightforward loop. There's not a lot
There's a train track you can go on, it looks like.
Yeah,
know
like
how
there's
to
little,
make it
there's
sound
like a little
cute.
diversion there, but like with the London and some of the
Crazy
other-
Eights! My ultimate dream card, please.
and some of the other tour tracks, like it's like all
I'm sorry.
crazy
guys, I'm
stuff.
really- I'm sorry.
No, are you truly sorry? though?
I'm gonna cry.
Extra speed, maybe? You got into extra speed?
Well.
Christmas song conversation reminded me one year at my grandma's house when we got together for Christmas. My one aunt
Oh,
got
hi,
her
Mark.
13 or 14? A CD of 13 or 14 versions of the Little Drummer Boy. So we had to listen to it over and over, just with different people singing it. So whenever my grandma
Candy,
left
please.
my other aunt was like, I can't get this dang thing.
Yeah.
It was something. I can only listen to like Little Drummer Boy.
Why?
Mommy and daughter mushrooms.
Why? You guys are crazy. I'm literally you beat me while I'm down. Oh god.
Oh, tough love.
Oh, I don't know how to do an uwu cute, but thanks. Thanks.
And this, what's
You gotta go,
doing?
Do the ooh from your soul.
Even further beyond. Freedom.
Uwu.
The tear-filled one.
Yeah, eyes.
This round is
Ada.
Ayo.
So that was a redeem. I'm sorry.
I know. I remember when it was added.
Sounds funny because some people are really awkward when they try to say it, and it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
The uwu is just really awkward for me for some reason.
I mean, it's cute.
Uwu.
You can always do it like how Chaos does it.
Oh, how does he do it?
A demonic version of it. What was that?
Uwu.
Basically, but with Chaos voice.
This update's taking so long. Yeah, it took a while for me too.
Yeah.
5 minutes, and I don't know why.
I was playing Pokemon.
Really
I didn't even
terrible.
notice. What? Who's Hero 19X? Don't
Wait.
know that.
What?
Fun guy.
Fun guy. Wait, what the hecky? I don't know who Hero
Freeway.
Knights
That
Next
was
is.
my old stopping grounds back.
Cry,
in
thank you so
Mario
much
Kart
for the
Wii.
sub, man. I really do appreciate it. Freedom!
Everyone's trying. Kaju's like, please, God.
Oh. It's going now.
No. Hero 19X is not a cool guy. I heard he. You know those commercials with the ducks?
Uh-huh.
Aflac?
Yeah. The Hero 19X did. He's the one who did it.
Ah.
Interesting.
You know the with the dove, whatever what is it, the soap? They have to use that dish soap to save the ducks.
Oh, Dawn.
No. Oh, Dawn.
Yeah, Hero 19X was the one who caused the oil.
Oh
Who
my
caused the oil
God.
spill?
Please, don't support
man.
this man.
The drama.
Hero Senpai is a really good, better guy.
Hero Senpai.
This is a really pretty track too.
I am so full of nostalgia right now. I played Mario Kart Wii so much as a kid.
He's cute.
This reminds me of a Mario Kart. How dare they?
Because,
Payback for all the anti-gag jokes.
No.
Someone dropped a mushroom?
When you hit the piles of leaves, a mushroom will,
I see.
yeah.
That's cute.
When you hit a pile of leaves, a mushroom will pop out.
They're like, surprise.
Ow.
Yeah. I love this course so much.
Oh no, man, I just
it-
broke path murder.
In we go.
I definitely just hit myself with my own banana.
Well, I messed up that turn. I did the thing where, like, the,
Sad.
yeah, where like I start to try to drift, and it's just like, no, you're now gonna be facing the wrong way.
Oh.
I saw that.
Please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm doing so good. Why?
It's your trigger button. There you go.
Did you like the blue shell?
No, I felt so cool for a second. I was like, wow, I'm doing really good. I'm a good Mario Kart guy.
I'm sorry.
No!
And he goes, zoom.
Yeah,
Why do you have a blue shell? Come on now. It's not Mario Kart with a blue
Oh no, Minnie
shell.
fell.
True.
You know, we could technically take out the blue shell with the new setting rule thing.
Yeah.
You got lightning, please.
Yeah,
we could take out the lightning too.
But I saw that option was they added it. They added where you
think
can
I'm too
add...
slow?
Wow.
Damn, Minnie.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Minnie taking no prisoners.
Minnie's out here talking like a gamer now. Oh.
Yeah.
Wow, she's talking like Sonic. You're too slow.
Taking a blue shell.
Why?
Yeah, well-
Please use it faster. Gotta get Cry out of here.
Well.
Oh, I could have won my life. Ah!
Flashing before your eyes.
No, I'm never gonna be able to win enough money to save my sister's eyes.
Hurry?
Where's it from? I know what that's from.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Thank you.
Yeah, with
I was like, Joe.
Joey Wheeler.
Oh, bada bing.
my
Serenity.
gotta save my sister Serenity dies.
Does that mean Serenity's your sister?
Oh God.
And Serenity, everyone's favorite character.
Right?
Yeah, she did so much.
Oh God, what is up, Frost?
Very much so.
Hey yo, yeah, we're playing Mario Kart. We have slots open. We got
time
we
to-
got
time
some
to go to
slots. We
Berlin.
got some slots. We got some slots. Oh, we did all those. We did all those.
Oh, it's only one we haven't
Wait, we
done,
didn't do
right?
this one yet.
We haven't done Berlin. I don't know about the.
Oh,
Yeah, anyone's more than
Frosty
welcome to
said-
jump in.
Has cited the Mario Kart,
Berlin was gorgeous.
I believe.
Berlin reminds me of the time when I went to Salem.
Nice.
I've
Yep.
actually the picture. I've actually
Sorry.
been. I stood under there.
Nice. Cool.
Doesn't remind me of anything. I'm sorry. I just wanted
It's
to be
okay.
cool.
Here, if we weren't living over there, I would have never made it.
To Berlin?
Yeah. Well, to anywhere I went in Europe.
I don't know, Hero. We had really weird eye contact just now.
Oh God!
Are
Hey,
you
go
beating
flip.
up my favorite frog, Hero?
I don't know.
Your
I did
favorite
fart
frog?
out.
No, he didn't. It was funny because we were driving beside each other and it was a stare down.
Oh.
But-
And then he
but
flipped
did we-
over me.
Are you talking about Kermit the Frog?
Wow, am I the Kermit now? to
No,
you?
what's happened? I don't know what I heard a frog.
Veta.
Veta.
Oh.
The frog.
Oh yeah, Veta is a frog. Yeah. Please, Veta, believe what the thing about it. Fly! You're crazy. You're crazy.
You forgot what I was for a second.
No,
That's
I
your
didn't
fault.
forget what you were. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really fully hear what Vamp said, so I.
Understandably, very you.
It's not my fault. The game's really loud. I can't change the volume. Otherwise,
What do
chat's
you
gonna be
mean?
like, I can't. The chat's
You
gonna be
can't
like,
change
chat's gonna
your
be like,
own
oh,
volume?
no, it's too soft or too loud. I gotta keep it this volume.
What?
I mean, would your TV audio could you like lower your just physically?
I
your
tried
TV?
that and it didn't work.
That's
Mm.
weird.
I have it set up. I can just lower my headphones.
I have to like take a moment of my life and troubleshoot my problems.
Do you have
See,
even
but
a
that
moment?
requires time.
Man,
Do you
I wish.
have time?
I'll figure it out one day.
I wish like life just came with a troubleshooting guide.
Oh, I would have reset a long time ago. I don't know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please. Okay.
Did you enjoy your
Oh,
present as a
jeez
hero?
Louise.
Can I
The only thing that would
reset
stop
my
me
stats?
Oh my god. Got flipped like a pancake by two
Can I
bullet bills.
reset my mental capabilities, please?
Yeah. Yeah. How do I?
My
How do I
attributes.
yeah. How do I hard reset?
Points.
Yeah. How do I go in and delete the anxiety bios in my system?
Anxiety, yep.
Yeah.
How do I
Like-
delete history?
You're crazy.
Jeez. Oh, there's Frosty.
Please, I could have won. I would have got
Let me
away
go
with
my own
two.
route.
Was it for you crazy kids?
Good job.
Damn, we're not
Wait,
that
she
much age difference. What? Am I a kid
You
now?
did tell me you would win this time. I'm proud of you.
You're making muffins? What?
Muffin.
Hero very much wants some muffins.
Yeah, I believe we have seen all of the
New ones? Yep.
Oh, apparently when you come, she will make you muffins.
Okay, thank
Well,
you.
Hero's gonna be there holding his hand out.
Muffin, muffin, muffin.
I want
Alright.
It's okay.
Alright,
MLB's here, so.
our Hero, I see you are a cultured individual voting for Waluigi Pinball.
Hey, listen, I'm out here trying to give the man something because he's never gonna be in Smash.
Yeah. No.
That's good. Not one or the other.
No. Oh.
It's okay. We'll get the spooky map some point.
There's Frosty.
Frosted, you're more than welcome to jump into VC if you want,
And
dude.
MLB.
Say anything with MLB, dude. You a boot. Oh, dang it.
I am legitimately so glad they added Waluigi Pinball. That's one of the best maps. Just period.
Oh.
I feel like the only time I hit with a green shell is when I toss it into a big group. And it's just,
I just spam my shells. I don't aim them.
yeah.
Sam.
I mean, listen, it's like I saw a big group and I
Deserve
fired
that,
forward. And
so.
like, whoever it hits, I apologize, but
What the heck, he Frosted?
It's Frosted.
You
yeah.
deserved it, Hero. You hit me with a green shell.
It's not my fault. I was trying to survive.
Survive somewhere else.
I saw the red shell icon, so I just threw it behind me. It was a reactive.
That's fair.
It hurt you?
What? You're crazy. I've seen. Wow! Wow! Wow!
Sorry, hero. You look cold, and I just wanted to warm you up.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's what you get, MLB. That's what you get.
Dang.
He got hit, and then he got hit by a rock. Really deserved.
You see, it's not that I'm getting a run for my money. MLB's here now too, and I was already getting pushed by Gothic and Ash and Hero, so
I just want to, you know.
it's just my turn to relax and cause chaos in the back.
Whoa, God, please cry! I saw you. You're crazy. You're crazy. You hit me with those bananas trying to get close to me. Stop it! Stop it!
Yeah.
Make himself up.
He's throwing the banana. He's crazy.
Rossy's coming in.
Please! I just want to live.
I went from like third to
No living for you.
ninth. And, like,
I'll never get my grandfather back from the Shadow Realm.
You played too much Yu-Gi-Oh yesterday. I went to sleep. I don't know what time you finished.
I only went like for one more match. And I went to bed.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it wasn't too long because of the fact that I got a message later from the thing that I sent to him. It's like, you can have 2 VTuber models? Which is like, I'm pretty sure you can.
I saw Jazzy uses it, but I don't know how to do it. I downloaded it. I still have to set it up. I need a model to do it with. I'm gonna see if I can bug Fasani to see if I can use one of her Pokemon models.
Yeah.
There you go. You can change your character now.
You know, and if you ever feel like using your face cam again, you can technically use it with your slime.
Yo,
Yep.
That's true.
You can.
So quickly, you're about to lose time.
Quick, Minnie, quick.
You were doing good. Don't curse me. I've done nothing wrong in society. I'm thriving, surviving.
I don't know
vibing.
about the nothing.
I
Imbibing.
am sliming.
Better clean that up.
We're gonna go
You
to
know
Ice
what to
Cream
do.
Land. Sky High Sunday.
Sky high.
But it's
I want to watch
Wednesday.
that again.
Wait, whoops. I didn't mean to put you guys on the. Oh God. Okay.
Oh, we're on the side.
Yay, ice cream.
Yeah.
Ice cream.
Oh
is
well.
really
Now you know why I didn't go.
good.
I felt my death. That's
I
right.
do as well.
Welcome to my world,
This is where you live?
where it's just like, yeah. Welcome to my world. That is the bottom of every bottomless pit in. Yes, I realized what I just said.
Yep.
I'm gonna say anything.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna move on.
That's just how I am. It's just
Oh,
like
this-
I fall off so often that I managed to find the bottom of the bottomless pit.
Oh Jesus, that's a lot of stars.
Yeah.
This world makes me want those wafer cookies.
True.
Yeah.
I want fancy ice cream. The one that costs too much for no reason.
Minnie is
Yeah.
asking to go to an ice cream shop tomorrow, and I fell to my death again.
Why?
And
What did I do to you, man?
exist.
No.
Unfortunately.
Oh
Sorry,
no.
man. I have no control over the whole bill.
You got this, baby.
Oh, I'm gonna spam this and see if I hit someone. Ah, I'm going into a boat.
You're going to do a what?
You are. You're
Sorry,
too comfortable.
Oh no, you plucked it.
Ah, jeez. The blue shell just like flipped me over the edge. That was unfortunate.
Said go.
I'm sorry. That was, I'm so sorry. It wasn't my fault. It
What
wasn't
is
my
the
intention.
trick for actually making it into that hole? Because I have not this entire time.
You just aim for the hole.
I do, but I'm always too low.
Hold down on the joystick when you're going through. It'll pull you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, please! I keep. What?
You're doing really good, baby.
Oh, gosh. Watch out.
Please!
Blue shell came too late.
At least I got 7. That's my favorite number.
Go, Minnie. You're almost there. You did it!
Yes, you did.
Good job.
Ow. What the heck, you man?
Right behind Hero.
You can't change your clothes, baby.
Are we like spiders? Okay, we're
No,
back
I'm
on the ground.
I've been trying to fix the problem.
Calling this problems now? Well, strangely quiet after that.
I don't remember. What the heck did I do?
What'd you do?
Everyone's looking the opposite direction.
You gotta flip it.
I'm gonna hop out for now because I feel really nauseous, like I'm gonna throw up and out.
Oh no.
What?
Oh.
Well, yeah,
I
take.
might
Take
go back way later.
Yeah, you get some rest.
yeah.
Alright, I'll be watching you on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that. Wait, that sounds
Bye-bye.
threatening.
Okay, if you want to be that one.
What's my
What the
email
heck?
address? Oh my
Oh
god.
wait, nope. Go back. It's okay.
I'm a human.
Ooh. Gotta hurry. There you go. Here you go.
Wait, take out the
Frosted.
light. Oh, jeez, Frosted, you didn't tell me, dude. You didn't. I didn't know about that. Oh man. Oh, jeez.
Going spooky.
All right, don't worry. We'll take it out the second time around. We'll take it out again. Wait, I'm trying to figure out where my map is, please.
Uh-huh.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, my. I hope to spell Gmail right.
The Castle of Bozer.
I love Bozer.
Yeah.
What the hecky?
Man, I knew Jack Black was metal, but this is a pretty crazy house.
No, he would. He
Yeah.
would.
Oh.
He would.
This would be a Jack Black house.
Oh, absolutely.
Bye-bye.
God damn, calm down.
I'm sorry.
Hero, you called yourself out. I didn't know who did it.
No, I
Come here.
saw who did it.
No,
It was Cry.
you did it. Uh-huh.
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
Why? Frosted, you're crazy.
Frosted is frosted.
Frosted will do anything for a win.
It's true.
Will you
Well,
take my Klondike bar?
Yeah, I was going to say I was trying to figure out a Klondike bar joke.
What will Frosted do for a Klondike bar?
You bitch.
Oh.
All right,
Whoa.
Frosted.
Well,
Hero. See, I didn't do anything. You read it go off.
See Hero pop back up.
Please. I've done
He
nothing.
made a noise and then face planted into a pillar. It was great.
Aha, I am the ghost.
Legoshi?
That's not Hero Man.
Why? Not in front of the lava pit! God! Why? Who put a banana literally where I dropped? This is insane. I'm being. I can't believe it.
Can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it.
You should.
I'm sorry,
No.
Dad. I gotta pass you.
Not there. I mean,
Yeah.
learn the rules of older people first.
Woohoo!
I'm not. I don't think I'm older, but you know. Wow, thanks.
Oh my god, I have no idea what happened there. I got so put off course.
I don't know where I am anymore.
I got flattened by myself.
I saw that swerve away.
Why? Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a Wow! I got hit with a blue shell. Oh god!
Wow, I don't know what happened toward the very end, like right before the giant Aunt Bowser, but I got so knocked off course.
Okay, have fun playing in your room.
Thanks for playing.
Carol says thank you for playing.
Oh.
Bye, Minnie.
Love her.
They're saying bye, Minnie.
Bye bye.
She said bye.
She's such a celebrity now.
Little sweetheart.
Most times.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure like every child, she's
Oh. She has her moments of gremlin.
Oh
yeah.
Yeah.
As my friends across the pond say, she'll get stroppy just like anyone else.
I wouldn't change her for anything.
No. I am very excited to meet my nephew when he's born.
I forgot to take her out, so just ignore the poor driving of her character.
Yeah. From player.
Yep.
I find
Okay, I
it
thought
funny.
I fixed it. I didn't fix it. Dang it.
So I found it funny of just that starting lineup of just all these little tiny characters and giant dry Bowser.
Yes.
It was very funny to me.
I mean, that's
Like,
gonna be the movie, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, where, Chris Pratt is going up against him.
Hero,
That's
dare
this
you,
kind
hit
of Mario.
I've done nothing wrong.
You know, when you say it like that, no one believes you.
What do you mean? Listen.
We're listening. Where's the
Yeah, you can't say listen but then not offer an explanation.
All right, listen. Is when you look up to the sky, it's blue. If you look at the ground,
No, it's pretty black right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, well, you see,
Think of this as preparation of when JJ starts asking questions that you can't answer properly.
oh man, boy, oh boy.
The shot coming.
Ask your mother and then start running away.
I am not mentally prepared for this question. I gotta go.
I don't know that that's gonna work with JJ.
I have to go. Bye bye. Away.
Just leave him in the playground.
I mean,
You need to pick up our son. He's at the playground. I can't.
Yeah. Wait, where are you? I went to Starbucks.
I just wanted my basic pumpkin spice, man.
Oh, pumpkin
Honey, it's
spice.
July. They
Sounds
stopped
delicious.
upselling the pumpkin spice.
Wait, what?
No.
I would be so sad.
Well, no, like because it's a seasonal thing. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I've only had one this season, and it makes me sad because I normally have like 5 or 6.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It doesn't taste good to me.
I don't like pumpkins or coffee, so.
Yeah, that's the main factor, the coffee part.
Yeah, it is a pumpkin spice latte is a combination of two things I really don't like.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I will be right back in the game. I am taking her character out.
Of course. Nice.
This beautiful hero.
That's fair.
I don't think
Gotcha.
Fantasy would give it a high rating though. It wasn't deep enough.
Wow. I tried, man. I tried. Bounce it. What the heck? What did I do to make everyone look the other opposite way?
I
Played with your settings when you shouldn't have, I guess.
Listen,
You need to flip horizontally.
Oh.
I
You do Photoshop, please.
I feel like I can't go on Twitter at all without seeing Art of Tinkaton anymore.
I only have Eevee art.
Minnie,
Oh.
no, it's too late for that. Unless you stay in your room.
Wait, but it was right the whole time, though. I'm so confused.
Maybe the spacing is weird.
Because Ash came in saying that they're flipped the other way, and I go, I don't know. I don't really mess with this kind of stuff.
I was about to say, now it's flipped opposite.
Yeah.
It looks weird now.
It looks really weird now.
Oh gosh, you flipped your canvas.
I don't... Canvas? I don't even know
artist-
her.
Artist joke.
Listen, when it comes to Clip Paint
saw that,
Studio, I
girl.
just Google things. I don't know, man.
Listen, I did it next to you to hit the people in front. I didn't actually hit you.
Wait, we're playing Moo Moo Meadows.
Here we are.
We are playing Moo Moo Meadows.
Let's go, baby! Moo Moo Meadows!
Remembered.
Oh, please. There's no way I can lose on my map.
You're a slime, not a cow.
Ooh.
That bomb was so close to getting me.
They like flash before your eyes.
Yeah. I felt the heat on that one.
Oh no.
I was trying to get in front of one of the cows so that way they would take the red shell for me.
I may have slammed right into a cow's butt. That might be the most unpleasant thing that has happened to me this
I was
entire
gonna
thing.
say, probably not ideal. Honestly, I also think the cops will hit you right back.
You're welcome, hero.
What the hecky, man?
No, that's a pileup I don't want to go into.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I placed ahead of Kuro.
Let me just reset this again.
Your boomerang.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna call him a boomer.
Why am I so far away from everyone?
That's because of your picture. I have
yeah,
the
the
spacing at
spacing.
0.
I
It
don't
might
know.
be mine. Wait.
Like, all right, hang on, watch. I'll do this.
Oh, I didn't think you did it. It was funny.
There
Yeah.
we go,
Alright, once I close,
guys.
then there's me.
We're all in this
it's like Kuro's
together.
Oh. Well.
Kaiju's being squished.
Yeah, I am being sandwiched. I'm being sandwiched between Booba.
Is that I don't know if you're complaining though, to be fair.
I mean, I did say I was. I don't remember. Oh,
Frost and MLB, I don't know if you guys heard me, but if you guys want to join the VC, you're more than welcome to. I think
It's just funny.
I think
how
I
the
made
pictures
you
do that.
a Veep.
Yeah,
Well,
because
if you really close
Kuro's
enough,
got a
you're like,
Frost, you
Kuro's
should
a
be able
little
to join.
bit further apart too.
That's if you want to. You don't have to.
Like, Kuro's a bit. It got a bit of a distance between.
The final race.
Oh, jeez.
Now, if I just win this, maybe Pegasus will give me back my grandfather.
Pegasus is bullshit. Who knows?
Well, no, you have to win this race to avoid darts summoning the Leviathan.
Whoa. Not
You
darts.
You have to get to.
I'm not good at that game.
You lost the duel and Yuki's soul was taken, so now you have to defeat Darth.
Why?
Hero, I was about to throw that.
Oh, I just wanted to be selfish for once. Oh, you saved
Yeah,
me.
take my green shell.
I mean, please, Candy, think about it. Please.
Think about the kids.
Don't
get him.
Don't
Hey,
do
this is
this.
not for the kids right now. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was about to say this isn't for the kids right now.
This
Not
isn't
with
an
that Twitter picture.
this isn't an extra live stream.
We don't need to censor ourselves.
Yeah. Listen,
Frosted, you crazy.
The stuff I've seen happen on like the old Rooster Teeth extra live stream.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Like.
Oh yes, yes. Bark?
Bark?
I don't know. I heard something.
No, is this gonna be a fantasy all over again? Someone's.
Listen, I didn't even
someone
say
like
it though.
a
I
dog?
did. I listen. I didn't say nothing. This time it was better. I mean,
This time it was better.
Was it?
I heard Veta say a dog bark, right? Wrong?
Yeah, I heard a bird. A dog.
It's okay if it's not a dog.
In fact, you're never shunned. You're just floating beside us.
We
It's
are
fine.
literally we cannot catch up to this man. He's crazy. He's crazy. His Switch is hacked. His Switch is hacked. He's hacked. He's hacking.
Cracked.
No, he has a.
He's cracked
Man.
in.
Younging him.
Hacking.
Listen, one of my most impressive memories of playing Mario Kart Wii was when I did an online match, and it was literally just myself and just two random hackers, and I somehow did not get last place.
Let's put him back in the playpen.
Yes.
Deidre, you're fine.
Good
You're
girl.
spending time with your girly friend?
Oh.
Oh, wait. So why are you spending time with your girly friend with us?
Frosted.
Right? Go spend actual time with your girlfriend.
I guess
Yeah,
what
Frost-
Frost probably has this on the TV, and he's just like, "These are my friends, and we're gonna play Mario Kart with them." Does she want to play? She likes to watch me game. What the hecky? Does she want to play? I mean, give her a controller for God's sakes.
Let her play, Frosty.
Yeah, let her kick her ass.
This is bringing your partner over to your family. This is what it is. I'm gonna embarrass you now.
You can do dual screen in Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Ash with the Ash with the.
Yeah, you can
Keiko
join
emote.
MLB.
Very nice.
You probably didn't hear me, but I said a while ago that MLB and Frosty could join.
Well,
Hello.
You can jump in,
better
dude.
get her Mario Kart then.
Yeah.
You could play with two people on the same Switch online, so.
Yeah.
Ow.
Man.
He said that he's an e-dater, so that means that they're not in the same room.
Wow.
That's why I said he needs to go buy it for her.
After all now, this land is made of love and peace.
Get better, Frosty. We raised you better than this.
The cat's being a nuisance.
Oh, got you, dude. Got you.
Go.
Yeah.
Yo, Cornick, Nico, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in.
Girlfriend?
Damn, I don't have any embarrassing stories to say.
Wow.
Damn it.
I heard you bullying Frosty, so I'm here for it. Oh, wow. We're not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Also, I
Listen,
heard he
you get to
likes
tell us
Ludwig.
embarrassing stories.
Listen, he was out here telling me like, "Yo, the only person I watch is Ludwig," and I cried.
Stop it, Deidre. Go lay down.
Ludwig von Koopa.
Yes,
Why did you cry, Hero?
because he said he doesn't watch no one else but Ludwig, and I was sitting here, I was like, "Wow, You don't watch me.
Oh, that's right.
And I was like, I pull you up, bro. I lurky. What the hecky? He's like, I'm here, okay? It's okay. It's
Get,
I'm
did you
joking,
know
joke.
this track is shaped like Kamek?
Like Sonic?
Kamek.
Yoshi?
Isn't it shaped like Yoshi?
Yes, that's the joke.
Oh, I said to go beat him up.
I'm gonna be last? False. If anything, I'm gonna be 7.
I will probably be last, I'll be honest. I'm not even gonna.
If you get me last, I'll be surprised.
You don't have to worry about being last. I'm here.
With the power of friendship, I can maybe possibly
What do
get
you like
first.
being on the bottom?
Okay, Hero. You need to not throw bananas at me, and I'll power of friendship you.
Wait. I didn't know you were there. I'm sorry. I mean, friendship power, moon prism. We can do this. What is wrong with you? I'm dying.
Hero, I knocked them with the boombox. You gotta catch up now. Power
Okay.
of friendship, you know?
Power of friendship on God. Bless up, as some might say. Wow.
I have no idea what just hit you. Like, was that an aftershock to my super horn?
I don't know, man. It was a little creepy.
Yeah, like I would have figured that had already passed.
Oh, thanks for the mushroom. Bye-bye. Let's go.
Frosted.
Apparently Frosted has a target now.
Frosted's out here just being a bitch.
He wants to show off in front of his girlfriend.
The thing is that I was gonna knock the guy that was in first place out of first place, but he ruined that with the boombox. And now I'm gonna hit him with a red shell.
He wants. Well, bye-bye. Frosted's like, I'm gonna show Hero.
There's a blue shell on the way.
He needs to look cool.
It's hard to look cool when you already are cool.
Is he cool though?
I mean, he's frosted. He's
frosted.
literally cold.
Yeah. Right there.
Damn.
I'm sorry. It was a joke.
He's not Sub-Zero though.
That's one thing.
Frosted is cool.
Well,
Frosted is cool. I didn't say he was. I mean,
One thing. It's my day.
He's a brat sometimes, but he's still cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go. That's
It's okay,
Well,
sister.
my life.
He's a person.
Hello?
All right.
Honey? Wait, Veta, why you have crazy 8s? You don't have to use all those. You can save them. You know, you don't have to.
I haven't done anything yet. Except that.
Why?
I mean, it helped you go past.
Wow, I got 7th. I wasn't lying. Oh my god.
There. See, I told
It's
you,
okay.
you don't have
It's
to
still
worry
third
about
from
being last.
Frosted.
I am here to take the last place bullet.
They dry bones are going to take it over, man. They are taking over. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's funny, normally when I play Mario Kart, I'm the only one who's dried up.
I'm here to take the last place bullet now that the actual child is not here.
It'd be too mean.
I'm sorry, Vamp.
Frosty may be after you, Hero. Dang it, man. I've done nothing wrong to society.
Debatable.
Listen, my job right now is to keep Frosted from getting the crown.
You done wrong to me? I've done nothing wrong to you. I opened my doors. I offer you friendship.
This is true. Hero hasn't technically done anything to you.
Yet.
Why you say yet?
Time.
Because every time you collab with someone, you commit some sort of pride.
No, that's a little far fetched.
That's a lie. Every time that I collab with Hero, there's never a crime.
Thank you.
You're the
Thank
crime.
you, Kuro. What the heck?
I was like, you're the one committing the crime. That's why.
Yeah. Like, Hero doesn't have to commit crimes when he collabs with you because.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about either. I'm
I don't wanna
completely
hear
blinded
Chipper
by
be
the
quiet.
light.
I mod for both of you. Don't even lie to me.
I am going to enjoy being in first place for the 3 seconds it's gonna last.
My goal is to be number 1
In what?
I will
in
be
Mario
the Wizard
Kart.
King.
So that way,
Girl, please don't get behind me.
I'm not going to. I'm sorry, Candy. I need number 1.
Well,
you
that,
took
How about the non-committing
Shell,
crimes?
bro.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
Here didn't do anything.
As I stated,
I could have had the person in first with a red shell and he broke my shell.
Oh, I did?
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm so sorry. I need you to do that.
Hold on, Hero, I got you. I got you. Let me gain on these people.
Out of all the people,
I mushroom boosted
God.
into that green shell.
Please.
It looks like it's just bouncing in between everyone. How are you getting it?
I don't know.
Let's think about this. Come on.
Why is Frosted back here?
Why? What's wrong with you?
Frosted,
Like if
I'm
I
sorry,
had
Celeste, I'm
boosted it
sorry.
maybe like a second later, it wouldn't have hit me.
I just want to lose. I just wanted number 1. I wanted Frost to be like, oh wow, Hero, you're really good.
Well, you could have probably, but you hit me.
No, I'm sorry. I don't think before I act.
I do love that the top 3 are all dry bones.
This is the worst ever. The dry
and then
bones
there's me
army.
with the shy guy because me and Candy are tied.
Also,
So-
Kuro keeps gatekeeping me with the box.
I told you,
Are you
Frosted. I'm keeping you away
surprised?
from first.
You said you guys are like
Appreciate
some sort
you
of
being
rivals.
supportive,
I'm really
Cornico.
surprised.
Thank
Nate's
you.
not here. It's between you two.
And then if Nate's here, me and him work together.
Exactly. And then you put Freddy into that mix,
Dry
and then
bone.
it's a shit show.
Dry bone. Oh, ha.
Then I
ha.
stay at the back.
Oh, ha, ha.
Me and
Oh,
Freddy
God,
are
please, Jesus.
frenemies, okay?
Thanks for that.
All I know is me, Vamp, and Loki stay at the back, and we're safe. That's all we know.
Did you contacted the Loki? Better?
Hmm?
Did you contact the Loki?
Oh yeah, she said she played too much Mario Kart yesterday, so she's burnt out from it.
Wow.
That is fair.
Yeah, that and she faced like a really competitive people, so kind of like if the mood of the game for a bit. Some people take this game too seriously, and it's
Wait,
not
she
fun
played
anymore.
with people that were too competitive?
Yeah.
Oh well. She should have played with us then.
I mean, she was invited yesterday. What do you want from her?
Oh.
Did you invite her, Hero?
I didn't specifically. No.
Yep.
See, this is where the I slide into DMs for other people comes
Yeah.
in.
See here, I can't defend you on this one.
I know. I mean, it's
Wow.
my negligence.
I'm glad I was in the. I'm glad I was in last place so that no one saw me just like yeet myself into the void off of that mushroom.
I mean, you could have just not said it. Now we all know.
Yeah, but like, I've just owned that I'm bad at this game, and
It's okay.
yeah, like I own it.
It's all about having
I'm not
fun.
ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
Oh, Phil.
I have
Oh,
a present
I
for
never-
whoever's in first.
It's okay, Celeste apparently had a present for me and murdered me.
Oh, well,
That's a great present.
I'm sorry.
You probably deserved it.
'tis the
That was
season,
gonna
as some
say
might
probably
say.
deserved it.
Nothing.
Yeah,
You've done everything. What do you mean?
Well, okay, I guess that's one way to get on the moon. Okay.
I'm coming.
So.
Why? Okay, I'm gonna take
That's
that
right,
out.
lightning.
I'm taking that out. I'm taking that
So
out.
as soon as Nintendo's like, yeah, you had the option to turn it off. I'm like, please, please, please.
Everybody was kind of like, yes, take off the lightning, please.
You can also have a blue shell only gun again. And that's horrifying.
Yeah, I saw Pixie on Twitter kind of like, if you guys do blue shell only.
Right? Hero died.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Frosted hurt him.
All right.
Oh.
I was like, I was like a full 2 minutes behind you guys.
I said, please. I said, please.
Please.
Where is it?
Oh God, my life.
There it is. There it is.
Emotional damage.
For you.
Very emotional.
Emotional damage.
It's all cold-blooded, for real, for real. Oh, yes, Frosted, he's telling a secret. Oh, sure.
Neo Bowser.
No.
Please no.
Bum, bing, bum.
Frosty does it because we know he knows we hate it.
Yep.
I'm literally
course,
going to pee
of
my
course.
pants. My pants are
I would
soiled.
advise against that personally. Because because if you pee your pants, then it's gonna show your son that it's okay for him to pee his pants.
He pees his pants already.
Yeah, but he's gonna keep doing it and just never be toilet trained.
Oh.
Yeah.
Curse someone like this.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, son, this is what happens when you keep playing Neo Bowser. You pee your pants.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. I'm so sorry. I wanted to hit Frosted. I didn't want to hit you, Cry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I'm just trying to do justice. Oh, he hit me. Or was it you who did this to me?
Oh, I hit you with a red shell.
I knew it. It was you. I felt it in my bones of not dry because I'm not dry bones.
You know what? I can do it again.
No, I mean, you don't have to do that again. You know, you can just.
They got in the way. How's
Yeah,
that?
MLB took it for you.
Aw, thanks, bro. True brother. True bro. Thanks, man. All right, Frosted. Now, take the L.
Blue shell.
Wait.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Quiet warning.
Frosted, you can't slow down. I saw you. What do you think this is?
Here, I'm gonna slow down. You take it.
Listen.
Oh, that's
Wait, not you,
MLB.
Kuro. I'm sorry, Kuro.
Yeah.
Hero, you were right behind me. What happened? I was giving you first place.
Kuro, there's 4 other people in front of you.
No, you were right behind me because me and you both went right with Frosted. All right, Hero, I'm gonna have to launch off of you to hit Frosted with this boombox, okay?
You do you, boo boo.
Hero is the very coolest main character with a very chaotic best friend.
Yeah.
He's like, I see.
Hero, you don't want to be next to me when this thing goes off.
No, listen, I'm ready to do it.
Yeah.
This is yep.
You got the power up. There's a blue shell coming.
Yep. Frosted got hit.
Frosted literally. What?
Yeah, I took them both out for you, Hero.
Let's
Now
go.
It's time for MLB.
See, now it's an anime, and we're just witnesses at this point.
Why am I getting smacked? Frosted, you sicko!
We're the people who are brought in for the tournament arc that don't actually do anything.
I can't
believe this. Yeah.
I can't believe this.
Like the characters that are only ever going to be seen during the tournament arc. that are just there to get jobbed in the first round.
I'm literally losing all my money.
What money?
I don't know.
Where was money involved in this game?
I was supposed to win the money for my sister, remember? Bada bing.
Hero's motivation.
Message
keeps swapping
serenity about this right
around. Yeah,
out of context.
He keeps swapping between needing to save his sister's eyesight and needing to save his grandfather's soul from the
Who's
shadow.
your grandfather? Is it Cake? Is Cake the grandfather?
Cake could probably be his. Yeah.
Oh. Ayo.
Would
Wow,
that
we
make
got.
Cake my dad, and I have questions.
Thanks.
So,
You know, family tree is questionable. Yeah, turn off
What
lightning.
about my dad?
Oh, you want me to turn on the lightning?
Turn off the lightning. Don't even.
Cake
Only
is
lightning.
grandpa.
How do I
and
do
since
it?
I'm Hero's dad. Would that make Cake my dad?
How do I do it?
Wait, does that make you my brother, sister thing?
Brother?
Well, because you're Hero's dad.
Oh, I mean that's fair.
Is it custom items? Custom. Okay.
Yes.
Wait, but how do I choose the items? How do?
Hold on. Yes.
The branches of this family tree are very gnarled. And,
Why don't you do custom items and then go forward, see if it maybe shows a thing for it?
Well, it has me just so start the race. Doesn't even give me time. Doesn't let me even think about it.
Oh. Back out one more?
You know what, Frosted? You out here want me to get rid of it, but I don't even know how to. Eh? I mean, I just blame the fact I don't know what I'm doing.
In some online team modes. What does that mean? Yeah, it just says custom items.
Do I have to do that before?
Maybe. Hold on.
Oh,
Here,
no, here we go.
I'll-
I got it. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep them all on.
Except the lightning.
Oh.
all on.
Okay.
Turn off the lightning.
Turn it off. All right.
There you go.
There we go. We did it. I'm sorry. Okay. Frosted saw it.
I'm glaring at the screen. Like, you think we can't see you right now?
Yeah. Here's the thing, good sir. You are streaming.
Dang it!
You know when you tell a kid to like do something and then you just stare at them because you know if you turn around they won't do it.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
Every single day.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You gotta turn. You turned it back.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
no,
turn
I
the
didn't.
knees back.
No, I- It's a family vine at this point. Family vine.
Yeah. But referring to the very twisted family tree.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
it's not a tree like how
It's-
director says. It's
no,
a vine.
It's a Reddit post.
Oh. I thought he was
Reddit post or
talking about like.
Facebook post.
I thought he was talking about the Vine, that old app.
Wait.
Yeah.
You mean the app that's coming back?
It's coming
What?
back.
Yeah, they're saying they want to bring it back.
Bring it back. Bring it back. I want to be a content creator on Vine. God.
Do it for the vine.
I'll do it for the Vine.
I saw that.
You saw nothing. This is why I don't drive in real life, man. This is why.
Wow, you're crazy. I'm
You
seeing
know,
that
it-
boomerang. Get out of here.
You shouldn't be speeding in snow either.
Just 4 hours in the hospital.
Yeah. No, all good. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My mom gave me food. I have
Yo,
KFC
on
now.
God, what'd you get?
KFC.
Yo, is your mom got me KFC?
Last
Where are
I
you?
checked, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to assume, but I'm fairly certain you're in different locations.
Yeah, you know, you're
Yes.
right. I forgot. You know,
Flags kind of give it away.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
the flag could be a lie, though.
Yeah.
Are you secretly in New York?
No.
Oh, dang it. Never mind. Man.
I mean, you're close enough to be fair.
I mean, you know.
Candy's 2 hours behind us, so she's on like the opposite side of Canada.
Never mind. I apologize. Wrong side again.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
in,
get into the
Mountain
big place.
Time, so.
Ah.
Get into the big place.
You know, living here still doesn't make a difference, though. Until we start traveling, we're like, fuck.
Yeah.
I totally missed you. Frost, what the heck, man? I'm taking this first with pride. With honor. I'm doing this for my country, please!
Is it for your
Alright,
sister, your grandpa, or the country? Which one? Which one?
He has to do it for his say and pride.
Every season is different for Hero right now, I guess.
Yeah. Now he's now it's all about his say and pride.
I'm on season 3.
You really are. How did
Wait,
you get there?
no, wait. With All Might and all of them coming out for Fortnite, it's gonna be for my hero.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, you gotta become the #1 hero.
I'd be Frosted.
I'm
That's all I
so
wanted.
sad. Someone took my mushrooms as I was about to take a shortcut.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was slowly
Mine.
every box I hit, I was like, please let it be a red shell.
Yeah, you wanted to take me out.
Oh wait, oh no, no, I would not do that.
I don't.
Cry, thank you so much for gifting us up before. I'm sorry for not saying that. I really do appreciate it. And thank you so much for gifting another sub. Oh my god, dude. You definitely didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate it.
Krillowitch gifted a tier 1 sub to
Here's what you
Cornetto.
do. Here's
They
what
have
you
given
do.
3
When Hero
gift
slice
subs
you,
in the channel.
you enact the ultimate punishment. You uninvite him to your birthday.
Cry gifted a sub to to Frost's girlfriend. So we should have get the ads.
She needs to see. She needs to see. She cannot be uninterrupted. Frosted has to look cool.
I remember that one day I wore a crown. It was a good time.
Was it a long time ago?
It felt like it was a long time ago.
It was. Wasn't the first game?
Yeah, you know.
Oh, I head to Australia.
Everyone's warmed up now. No. The ads blocked me from seeing your react to my awesome play, and I'm still mad. I'm sorry. Oh god!
Back in the VOD.
Oh jeez. I was too busy trying to make hero hydrates that I.
Oh god.
Didn't hit the gas pedal.
Yeah.
Why? You guys are crazy. Off rip on God.
Yeah, I think they're pretty alright.
All the things people.
Bye-bye. Banana. Oh, please. Wow, Frosted, I saw that. You're trying to green shell me.
Oh damn!
How
could you, Frosted?
Oh no, Vamp got kicked.
Oh no!
I thought being in America would have fixed things.
Blue shell.
Well, no, it's still. I'm getting hit with communication errors too.
Yeah.
I think it's just Nintendo at this point.
Well, the races did just drop too, so it's probably really wonky on the servers. This is no one's fault, except Nintendo. Blame Nintendo all the way,
Yeah.
like usual.
Oh.
Eh.
Bye-bye.
Well,
Blue shell.
Oh God.
There's 2 blue shells. The hell?
Yeah, there was 2. I just used it. I don't know, man.
What?
did we turn double the blue shell? Because the
I
lightning was
watched
off?
Gothic just get nailed by 2 blue shells. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah.
That's mean.
Well, I threw one of
dodging
them.
everyone.
Dang, I didn't do the math on that one. Frosted, stop it, you sicko.
But you swatting.
Stop it! He hit me with a piranha plan. I just wanted to bet a lot
Oh,
more.
you started on my ass. Damn. Let's go.
Not a blue shell! Oh my god! Woo. I got whacked by the blue shell.
It's okay.
So wait. I just realized we're in Australia. Where's Mastis?
Oh no!
Clearly avoiding us.
Mastis.
I mean, understandable. But...
What's that
Yeah, no.
bar you want me
Can you
to
imagine we say we visit us is like, don't come here.
Quick. Frosted didn't know what lap it was. Oh no. I didn't take advantage of the information.
I love like echoes in the chat where like sabotage.
I'll remember this day.
Are you sure?
No, you're right. I'm probably gonna forget. I probably will forget. The new maps came out today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, figuratively, and most certainly. He says if he gets crown, he has to go find a queen. So y'all have to take the crown. Wait, I'm gonna be his queen? I don't understand. I'm confused. I don't.
Hold up.
Hold the phone.
He didn't say you.
Oh, okay.
You're out here trying to steal Frosty?
Oh, Hero, I think I'm starting to hear the double audio. No, you're not. Don't tell me that. No, don't tell me that. I'll be very sad.
Well.
For first play, I had it for a second, and I'm going to relish in that fact.
It's never safe to have first person.
No, but I appreciate it, the very seldom times I get it. It doesn't last long, but you know, it's 3 seconds of glory.
No, Hero!
What? Oh
Took
god.
The red shell. I was trying to throw it at Frosted.
Oh.
Crime's committed again.
The crime. Oh god. Rainbow Road is the road where you go. Oh god. It kicked you again?
Yeah, no, I think the servers are a mess right now.
Rainbow Road is the road where you go.
Ow!
We got them horns.
You know, valid.
Yo, MLB, let's think about this.
I listen. I got hit by fire, so I'm just like.
I just
I'm
threw it out
back.
crazy.
I'm just gonna do pop this.
Michelle's, I apologize. They were just
Oh,
around.
no! Oh! God! Oh, I'm so sorry!
Are you really?
I am! See? I'm crying! I feel bad.
Where's the crying?
I'm crying right now!
Your model isn't.
I'm crying now! I forgot I have to push a button.
I was gonna say, where is it?
I'm too used to just my face doing it.
You're too used to your face doing it.
Oh no.
Oh no, but holy shit.
He's gonna
Hero.
leave you.
Hero,
Oh.
you broke a promotion.
Oh no.
Hero.
Stop. He says that she's not the queen, so now he doesn't get a crown, period. Oh my god.
This is some intense Mario Kart drama.
We need to beat up Frost.
Yeah.
We need
beat
to.
Frosted up.
He needs.
For his girlfriend, we're gonna beat up Frosted. Got it?
Yes.
For
Don't
her
let
honor.
no-
It's time to be a hero.
Yes. Don't let no man tell you you're not a queen.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Damn.
No,
This
man.
escalation.
I can't breathe. Frosted, it's time. It's time. Oh no.
Everybody's just bumping into each other back here. Damn.
Yeah.
I thought it was bumper cars.
Yeah.
I got him! I whacked him good.
Hero, how could you do that to me?
I'm sorry. I saw red in my eyes. I was trying to get Frosted. Why, you sicko?
Yeah.
You call someone a sicko after you like boombox someone off the track. I don't want to hear it.
It was. I wanted to get Frosted.
But you guide you instead.
I got Frosted too. I mean, I'm sorry. Oh God!
Wow, did I hit that hero?
Oh no!
With that green shell? I saw I hit someone. I didn't see who I hit.
I need to keep first place for love.
I eat it Frosted. I'm like, he's close. Let me boombox a bit.
Frosted's just getting bullied. Someone took my banana as I was getting hit by a red shell.
Not him.
That's mean.
I was trying to avoid.
Oof.
Green shell snipe.
Oh, I got hit by a pole.
Okay, Vamp, I got you. Hit the
Man,
NPC away.
Frosted, leave me alone.
Damn it, what the heck?
It was my, I
Leave
got
me
a
alone.
piranha plant.
Yeah.
There you go, Frosted.
Listen, when you get up, ow. Okay.
It said no.
The piranha plant is indiscriminate in its bloodlust.
Yes!
It's true. Jesus.
Blue shell.
Why?
Another blue shell.
It's okay. It didn't affect me the second time, but that red shell is. Candy may have just ruined love.
Nah. Candy took the love. I'm on an emotional roller coaster. Hey, at least Frosted didn't win. Frosted took my lucky 7.
Okay. Alright.
Frosted's like, I'm just trying to live.
I may or may not be strong, so this is fun.
Frosted's just like living their life, and Hero's just like.
This game is making me realize I hate VTubers.
Wow. Awkward.
Wow.
Don't we feel loved?
Listen. Just because you're justified in that doesn't mean.
Joke's on you, VTubers hate each other. Anyway.
Yeah.
They hate themselves sometimes too.
Yeah. Jokes on you. You'll never. Jokes on you. You'll never hate me more than I hate myself.
Oh.
It took you a moment, but you got there.
I have that
I have to
anxiety
tinkle really
stammer.
quick. If that's
Okay.
Is that okay?
Go drain your slime.
Of course, it's fine.
I just want to make sure, you know, there's so many. I just don't want to hold people
Go
up. You know?
me. Go shoot.
Okay, I'm gonna run an ad while I wait.
Okay.
Okay, so the lies and slander.
Hi, Frosty.
Hello.
Listen, I'm on your
We're
side,
here.
Frosty.
Okay. Defend
You know,
your case.
Yeah.
All right, I said to Echo, I said, hey, you need to go get your Princess Peach cosplay because I'm going to need a queen for this crown. And then she came into Heroes chat like, Frosty said he's going to leave me if he gets the crown. And I'm like, what? And she's laughing, getting you all to target me. I still came third, by the way, okay?
I
This
mean, you
is-
can't do.
This is
Yes,
called
I did
tough
leave
love.
you to defend myself, all right? It's my name on the line, Echo.
He's like, my honor is being tarnished.
Yes.
Wait till I come back. Okay.
I am
What
being
if I just don't come
slandered.
back, huh? What if I just go and conveniently get some milk and, it's really hard to find milk for 47 years.
You just upgrade yourself from boyfriend to dad. What happened here? There's the brat. There's the brat that came out.
Okay, most of the dads that leave to go get milk are just boyfriends in the first place, all right?
Valid.
How many husbands leave to go get milk? They just get lost at the grocery store. They'll be back in like 5 hours.
Yeah. It's like, where's the milk again? In the dairy aisle.
Where's the dairy aisle?
Yeah.
In the back
Comes
of
back
the
with the
store.
wrong product.
I'm
You
at
said you
back
wanted whole milk, right? No, 2%. Okay. Comes back with almond milk. You wanted almond milk, right? No.
Yeah. Okay, I'll come back. Comes back with skim.
Why was bite censored?
I really
was censored.
I feel like I'm being targeted here. What the heck? All because I go to the store and I forget, I get the wrong thing doesn't mean.
Listen, it just immediately
Lord.
happens. It just immediately happens when you create a
I
spawn.
literally just went to go pee and I feel like I got
Like, you.
If it fits, it. Yeah. Sorry.
That's just what happens.
Slipper.
That's just what happens when you create a spawn. You immediately lose all sense of direction in the grocery store.
So, Hero, you actually didn't defend love. You got into the weight of it.
I heard everything. I don't know how to feel at this moment.
When you saw red, you really just destroyed my relationship.
Oh my
and I
God!
can't believe you did this.
I don't know.
She's beef.
I am currently getting divorced, and she is
Emotional,
taking
damn
75
it.
instead of half.
Listen, from
Hero-
chat, it sounds like we did the good thing.
Oh, is that emotional?
I don't know how to fix this as a lawyer.
Yeah.
I'm going on vacation.
No, wait, no, please, I need help. I don't know what I'm doing. Please.
I don't know how to ruin a relationship.
I was already out to make sure that Frosted didn't get the crowns, so it didn't really change anything for me.
I pull the crown. It's my shiny.
Yep.
Blue Shell only baby park. I don't know about that, man.
Oh God, no! Last.
We did baby
Oh, wait.
park and just bananas. It was the worst.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
And
But-
bombs.
But Blue Shell Baby Park 200cc.
Oh gosh. I would just be I would never finish a lap. I would just spend the entire time.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be glorious. It'd be glorious.
Like I would just be getting ping ponged throughout the entire.
Okay, but I now return to the baby. She's going to bite me when I get back. So.
Okay.
I mean, that could be a good thing, though, right?
Nice.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, depending on the context, yeah.
She has rabies, so I don't know about that.
Damn, that's not a nice thing to say.
Okay. It's Echo. She's a fox and she has rabies, and that's the whole thing. She gives you rabies for love. It's her thing. Echo, tell him. Echo, tell him.
That sounds weird.
Okay, so she's getting 90%. Got it.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Wow.
I'm really confused and concerned.
Yeah, it pleads the fifth.
I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas. Merry Crisis.
Yeah.
I don't know, I
Merry
feel like we
Christmas.
just- I think we went through a Jerry Springer episode.
I feel like I ruined a relationship.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether it's just like Jerry or not.
I don't know if It wasn't me, right? I mean, I wasn't the one who got
Technically just you, but
it
you were
wasn't
very
just-
vocal about it.
I wasn't. All right, that could have been
feel like it was like
anyone.
I feel like there were there was a multitude of factors in that. Like you definitely.
Listen, we
broke
all
one of
bullied
them.
him on the last raid.
Hey, who's this we? I was sitting comfortably at the back of the pack, just like,
It's a fact for my lore for Vaughn's post office that I have rabies. What? What?
Ow, fire! We'll ask Vaughn later.
keep
Be a
taking
witness.
me.
Yeah, I'll be like, Vaughn,
No.
do you have rabies?
yeah. Can pigeons get rabies?
Vaughn, and more importantly, can I get rabies? I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know if you can because you're a slime.
Vamp, is your game
Rabbit slime?
glitched?
Oh no!
Huh?
It's kicked you out again?
Yep.
Well, if
What
you
the
go with
heck?
Slime Rancher, they can turn evil that way.
True. You know, that should be my Halloween costume next year.
Rabies?
Yes, rabies.
No,
That's my Halloween costume.
The toxic goo from Slime Rancher.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I got confused too. Someone took my one mushroom. That's mean.
Oh, Vaughn takes
So
care of me because
rude,
he
damn.
can't get rabies. Rabies? Wow. What does Frosted do?
Just
I just quit. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hero, have you not heard that Vaughn is my VTuber dad? No. No. I learned
Hero
things.
doesn't know about Vaughn's many children and siblings.
No, I know that Loki is something. It's solid.
His younger sister. Yes.
I think maybe I could be something to Vaughn. Maybe I can be his uncle.
Definitely not his lawyer.
I'll be his lawyer. Yes.
Listen. My parents are a wolf furry and a tanuki, so.
I think I should hang out on Vaughn's stream. What the hecky? Let's calm down. Let's calm down. We don't have to do that now.
Yeah.
Wow, even Serenity knows.
Serenity
knows?
Apparently you're blind.
Oh god. Oh boy. Apparently you're blind.
I think this might be my last set of races because I'm starting getting tired.
Yeah. I didn't realize how late it was getting.
Yeah, I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Hero said that he needed to save your eyes or something.
Oh no. He needs to save your eyes.
He said he needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
save his sister's eyes.
How is he going
Right.
to get the money to save his sister's eyes?
Yeah, he needs to get the money to save his sister's eyes, to save his grandfather's soul from the shadow.
Why is the question mark in between the middle of my name? What the hell?
Krillowitch gifted
Yeah,
a
let's be
tier 1
honest,
sub to
Serenity
Serenity
could save
Night
herself.
Sky. They have given
Doesn't
4
need Hero.
gift subs in the channel.
I think she would save Hero if anything.
Yeah.
Nah, listen, I could not. I'm good.
This Serenity absolutely could do it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Serenity.
She needs to see.
She needs to take a look.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Serenity certainly existed as a character in that show.
I mean, it was Tristan's love interest, you know.
Yeah.
Tristan was just there.
Yeah, Tristan also was a character in that show. Not a bad character. I'm not dissing him, but he existed.
I always forget he existed.
Cry, thanks for another gifted sub, man. I really do appreciate it.
I forgot the name of the
It means
girl.
a lot.
I tried to make sure she didn't exist in my head, and she annoyed me.
Taya?
Yeah. I wasn't a fan of her.
I was definitely when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! Girls, more of a Akiza from 5Ds.
I think a lot of people were.
Yes.
That or my.
Yes.
Only two
My-
options.
My was many people was like first like, oh.
Oh. Maybe
Yeah.
that? Yes.
It's like her and like, you know, the purple vest and the white tube top. Oh.
Some interest towards Joey. Don't understand how that happened, but you know.
Yeah, it's just like,
understandable.
they are, she is like a woman in her 30s.
Anime.
Yep. Or at least she carries herself like a woman in her 30s. She could have been like 14 for all we know.
Why is Frosted back here? Why is Coral and Frosted back here? I don't want to be here.
Because I kept getting hit by things.
Damn, no. Can you
Oh,
be
Celeste, let's think about it.
somewhere
Let's
else?
think about it, Celeste. Let's think about this.
And honestly, you were the one that kept hitting me.
Was I? I wasn't aiming properly.
Oh my
I was
god.
eating things, to be fair.
How did Frosted come from the bottom to the top?
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
Frosted is the rival you never asked for.
I
Yeah.
just... What the heck? Frosted literally just tried to throw a red shell backwards. What the hecky? He out here trying to ruin my life. Joke's on you. You'll never stop me.
Oh my gosh, I was in 3rd place.
Damn, that's a level up.
Yeah. Given that I've been in 9th place most of the time.
Let's see. I know the one map that will make everyone feel right at home.
No. I wanted to see cows. I would play started. How dare you?
Well, looks like you're gonna have to play Stardew with Mario Kart. Don't
That sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Dang it! I really thought it was Moo Meadows. I got really excited. I got really excited.
Don't deserve it.
Oh, we're going back here. Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
didn't we? Oh, okay. Weren't
No,
we
it's a
here?
different one, but
Okay.
It's Peach. Peach Cat.
Why is Mario's schnoz so huge?
Because
he's Italian.
Mario.
What the heck? Now that's I'm Italian and my schnoz is not as schnoz the schnozed.
On this episode of Kuro commits a microaggression.
It's every day. I don't know what you mean.
That's why I said this episode.
Yeah.
Frosty, get away from me. Die.
Oh my god, that flew past me.
Oh, please. Please. I just want my life.
Must find.
Stop committing crimes.
I'm not committing the crimes. The crimes are committing me.
What does that mean? It's like yesterday. What does that mean?
I don't even know what it meant. I say things and I hope it makes sense.
What was it yesterday? Trouble causes you, and we're like, what?
It does.
What does that mean?
See it like this.
You
Oh God! Wow!
100% deserve that.
That was instant karma. Wow! Wowzers!
Instant karma is my favorite kind of karma.
Instant karma is the worst karma for me. I looked away for a hot sec. Why'd I do this to my life?
Don't look away from the road. That's
I
not
can't. I'm.
Yeah?
Blah blah blah.
Safe driving, hero.
what's that?
He doesn't know
Oh,
the meaning of the word.
The only word I know is dangerous.
Darkwing Duck.
When there's trouble, you can call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Wow, please.
DMCA.
You dodged it. It's fine.
Why?
No.
Oh God! I'm just getting assaulted.
You shouldn't have kidding me.
It's just not my fault, man. I need to get over there. Please, gotta go.
Maybe that close. Why did you get another bullet bill? What the hell?
I don't know. God trusted me. I don't know.
That's a mistake.
I bless up every day. Please. Dang it.
Did you bless up today?
No.
Is that what happened?
I forgot.
That's what happened.
Well, okay. Well, that was my one chance to get past Veta.
So you get squashed.
Yeah, I was really trying to hug that turn to try and get past you, and it did not happen. It did not happen.
What is that, a clown?
It is a clown. It's a banshee clown. Hello?
Hello.
Back.
Oh, welcome.
Welcome back. Yes, I'm funny. Yeah.
I don't know. Some part of me doubts that for some reason.
I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the chat. I am not funny.
Do you want some hot or cold?
No, that's just a lie.
Excuse me? Do you want some hot or cold?
I want it hot, please.
We're playing Minnie Mouse Kitchen.
Oh.
Since Mario Kart keeps kicking us out.
Aw.
Now we're just kind of vibing. If you want me to leave, I will here.
No, you can vibe.
Yeah.
Vibe, thrive, survive.
Or
Hero's
to be
lying. He
there
doesn't
in
have
the
chat.
kitchen.
I don't have a chat. That's sad.
That is sad.
Well,
Are we figments of your imagination? No.
yeah.
Hey, wait, I'm in the chat though.
Oh.
It just means you don't exist, I guess.
Ah, I see. I mean, I am just a figment of imagination.
I mean, I've been told several times because I'm Italian, I'm a New Yorker, I don't exist, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I hear double. I'm not an idiot. Wait, what? I didn't say you're an idiot.
I think it's an echo on someone's end.
So, Ash had joined into the call on accident, so they were hearing the call and scream.
Oh, wait, really?
I was wondering what happened.
It's okay.
Gosh, you're fine. It happens. Believe me, it happens.
I fall asleep in calls, so.
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does.
I've got friends who do that, yeah.
I actually have a story about that from last night.
Oh, no.
Minnie comes up to me and she's like, "Mommy, a voice is coming out of Daddy's headphones." And I'm like, "Oh, it must be your game because she's been playing Plants vs. Zombies." Then all of a sudden, about 10 minutes later, I hear her going, "Hello?" I look over and she has the headphones on and I just hear this distinct male voice, "Hello?" And I'm like, Fran had forgot to leave the call he was in, and his friend joined.
Oh.
And Fran was very much in bed.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I think that's better than I just randomly snoring in a VC. I don't know, man.
I mean, I panicked a little bit because I'm like, stranger danger.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
But no, this person is Fran's husband. His bro husband.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
it was good, but
Like Hero and Mr. Fantasy.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. But I was dying.
Yeah.
I just love how I say hello.
Hello. I have the other day I was in a call with some friends and one like like I mentioned earlier, I've got several friends like over across the Atlantic in like UK and Ireland, and one of my friends like it was like close to midnight there, so one of them had passed out in call, and we just hear "Are you ready for tomorrow?" And it's just like, what? Is she awake? And then like, got no response. It's like, oh no, she's just talking in her sleep.
Alright, I'm
Well,
taking the crown with me.
I'm a dip, so see ya.
Yes.
Okay. Have
Well,
a good night.
Yeah, thanks
Yes,
for.
I have to be up in the morning tomorrow, so I will catch you guys later. Thank you for having me, Hero.
I go commit potty. What the heck?
Bye, Kaiju. Have a good night.
Bye, Frosted. What? Okay, bye, Kaiju. Thanks for playing.
Wow, you waited.
Jesus.
You're fine. You're fine. I'm good.
No.
Thank you for letting me play.
Oh well, thanks for playing. Hopefully, you get to play more games soon.
Yeah, it was good. Have a good night, everyone.
Night,
You
night.
too.
Now there were 3.
And one can't play because no, there was 2.
Well, the hero counts as a person, right?
I
Oh.
do. Thank God. I was.
I was talking about people on call.
No, you're
That's
okay.
my
You're
bad.
okay. I know. I know.
You're fine. You're fine. It was funny.
No, technically, there is only 2 because, well, yes, I am here. I cannot play that specific game because it says no.
Yeah. Unless hero wants to switch to something else.
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Just because, I mean, there's only 4 of us now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, hero. What do you want now?
I don't know.
I mean,
You want to play Yu-Gi-Oh?
there's also Phasmo.
That's true. There is Phasmo. It'll just be me and you though, unless Veta wants
Veta
to play.
has Phasmo.
I do have Phasmo.
Or Veta and I did find an escape room in VRChat.
It's entirely up to you, hero.
Yeah, it is. It's very much up to you. I'm just giving ideas.
You're fine, girl.
Yeah,
You
no, it's
need
okay.
sleep.
I'd rather you sleep, bro. Escape room? ... VR
Yes.
escape room? I guess, but I don't have a VR headset. I'm just gonna be.
Oh no, we were doing it with just keyboard and mouse.
It was a struggle, mind you.
Only that first part.
Oh, the blocks. I hate the blocks. But inside, yeah, no, it's entirely up to you. Like, what do you want to play?
I'm very interested in escape rooms. Let me put up. I'm cool with. Where is the poll? Poll. New.
No pressure. Totally up to you.
I'm under pressure. No, it's okay. It's no pressure.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm not really feeling the Phasmo, so I'm good with either the Yu-Gi-Oh or the VR chat. Doesn't really matter to me.
Yeah.
Because the
That's
VR
fair.
chat's only going to be us, so I'm not really too worried about that.
Yeah. Oh, VRChat is currently winning. I'll also give. If that happens, I need to go in and put in a safer model. I remembered where they left off.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. Same though.
Oh, safe models.
Oh wait, no, mine was safe.
Yeah, yours was safe. Mine's was definitely not safe.
Mine was the bat model.
Safer model. Yeah, they out here being not say so, man.
Listen here, I told you what they provide. Are you gonna be the slime? Because it's gonna be hard with the camera view.
What is it gonna be? Mommy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll surprise you. Wait, we can
Someone
talk.
wants Yu-Gi-Oh!
Physical pressure. Hero is 300 feet below sea level. True.
Oh, that was
Truth.
a random update. Interesting.
For a VR chat.
It was a very short update. Deep breaths.
Okay, no pressure, Hero. Play what you want.
There's no pressure. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, wow, that was
I'll
really
come
short.
back. Yeah, I told you.
We all done with the cart? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Wasn't that
Most-
many. We only had like
Yeah.
4 people left to play.
Yeah, it's a Wednesday night. People have work the next day. Gotta be adults doing adult stuff.
Hmm?
You want some hot or cold?
Hot, please.
Minnie just cooking up everything.
I've been fed bread, carrots, cake, a peppermint coffee thing, a lollipop.
That's very important. That one thing is very important.
But stay a kid at heart? Yes.
Okay, me. Oh wait, I'm the boy. We're safe.
Oh yeah, you are the boy, huh?
Yep, he's fully covered. Hallelujah.
I'm just out here so confused. And then when I joined the VR chat, that one, I go, oh, okay. I can see why you guys are saying the words you
Yep.
say.
Yep.
Guys out here just
Existing. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
exactly
need to
that.
change into the boy though, so I don't have a blockade when I try and look down.
You have no clue how to play. Same. They're. I just have these two guide me.
Yeah, no, it's just it's not hard to figure out after a while, especially since you game a lot.
Think of it as a giant RPG, open world RPG.
I think I get confused on too is the different worlds and stuff.
Yeah, that part is the confusing part, but it was like it became more popular because the pandemic happened. Because then people can see each other at least and talk.
I like it because there's so many games you can play and they're all free.
Yeah, you can play so many different horror maps here and not pay a thing for it.
Mm-hmm.
They were naughty models. That's what I assume.
Mine was not a naughty model today.
It
The other
was
time was
today.
Yes. Today. I do
We
have
found her
naughty
cute.
models.
Listen, it's the models before the model that I used when we were hanging out. That's
Why
the model I'm
can't-
talking about.
Why can't I hit go?
You cannot hit cut.
Oh, is it because of my controller? It's plugged in. The heck? Yeah, that's what
We
it
are
was.
both boys.
Yes. No chess blockade. Yeah, Veta found me a cute bat character so I finally have a character that fits me.
To be fair, we did find female models that actually are fully clothed. We appreciate those.
Yep. Oh, now I got a croissant, an apple, and a cupcake.
Hell yeah. It's a party now. I don't know. Should we just go to the... I see Frosty. Wait, Frosty, you're not friends with any of us on VRC.
Surprise me, oh chef. Yes.
Yeah.
Again.
You
If you
show
need me
Kat
to
your
mute,
model?
let me know.
Yes, we found Hero the tiny slime model.
Oh, I can't send an invite. You have to.
Yeah.
To come to your place.
Mm.
One. Oh.
Send invite.
Let me mute myself, I think. Can I mute myself?
Hit V.
Oh, you turned your settings to always on. So you have to
Oh
adjust
yeah,
it.
you did.
Oh, because we were using the VR audio thingy anyways.
Mm-hmm. They sparkle.
We're at an apartment building?
Mm-hmm. My home world.
What?
It's very
You have
cozy.
a home world?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
so do
make
I.
any map that you generally like, you can make it into your home world. So instead of
Mm-hmm.
loading into the generic hub, you can choose any world to be your hub.
Yep.
Wow.
Hello.
Mine is an
This is your
apartment with an
house?
aquarium out the window.
Yes, this is my house.
There's a TV?
Yeah, there's a TV.
What is this?
It's a music video, I think.
I just love seeing Heroes of Slime.
Right?
Hold on. There you go. Hi. Wow, I got turned away from.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see. I didn't even see.
have to look down.
No, but you have to think of, like, for some reason, even though I'm a slime, I have to still look down because the camera angle is weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of my models are like that. This one's not. This one actually stays true to.
Well, this is pretty sick. I like this.
Right?
I need to find a world where I can have a TV and just play random stuff. Okay, bye.
Hey, jump. Come back.
What?
I can show you
What
mine
about-
if you want.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh, I need to change the game and stuff.
Yeah.
That'll give me time to go home.
She can go home and, clean up a bit.
I can get my plushie army ready.
Mm-hmm.
Order plushes.
Man, I wish I had friends to play VRC with. I mean,
to be fair, we can even do like community nights and have like the murder party game.
True. I forgot about the murder party. The murder party was so much fun.
It was. You kept going, one more game.
It was a lot of fun.
If we can get more people, I'm down to do it. And I sent you both invites.
Yeah. On our way.
It's really fun, Ash. I was dying.
Listen, Hero was a terrible killer.
I am still really proud of myself for that last round. That'll be
like
forever my best round in any killer role.
I still thought I was in a horror movie because things were dead silent, and I was like, everyone dead?
Yes.
When the nice character turns to a mass murderer, man, no one is ever ready. Let me see your back for a bit. Okay, we safe.
Okay.
Just don't sit down. It's probably the main point.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, hold on. Let's do a check.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, awesome.
Are we under the water?
I did. Let's see. Not really. We're above water.
Oh.
But there is flying fish outside, which is what made me love this world. And there's cherry blossoms too.
Oh, there is.
Mhm.
He's like my people.
My people.
It's actually, I guess, there's a puzzle in this world. If I find a bunch of coins, I can unlock something, and I have to find a password too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I love it.
Social users.
Look, it's so cute. I'm still finding all of the plushies. Oh, there's a hot spring down here.
I found a crab. You just have a crab just chilling here.
Yeah.
You
can pick them up.
There's actually multiple in this place.
Does the
There's-
TV work?
One right here too.
I think there's several TVs here.
Oh.
Yeah, there is. Here's another crab.
It's playing music.
Ooh, found a coin. Oh, thank you. Super delicious.
There's a Christmas tree.
There's multiple.
Oh, that's under the water now. We're going underwater.
Yep, which is funny because if you go down this set of stairs right here, Hero, that's the door I can unlock if I find the password.
Oh.
There's a hot spring.
Oh, wow.
I just see Hero disappear. There you go. I can see you now.
Yeah, it's like under the sea.
There's a bed. Wow. And a turtle.
These are rich people houses.
Yeah, it's not my house, I'll tell you that.
Right? I wish I had that apartment. Where are you? You disappeared into the bed. You weren't even on the bed. You were in the bed. Anyway, where'd you go?
I'm right here.
Oh.
Found the dolphin.
Yes.
Yo,
You
I
want
want
an
to.
ammonite?
I think I literally will be. Wow, that is. If I ever slept in this, in like a hotel room like this, I probably feel very, very claustrophobic or something.
I would love it.
I mean, I like. Oh, this crab here. Beep, 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 beep.
Oh, thank you, baby. You're keeping me well fed.
Wow.
What do you want now?
Wow, you just
Surprise
Okay.
What? It's a whale shark.
Yeah, there's a lot of shark plushies here.
Yeah, I love it.
There's a lot of places from Heroes.
Yeah, it's a general hangout place, that's why. People like to look at themselves.
With the ocean thing, I love the sea, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there's a map that's literally a giant aquarium.
I need it. I need it. Oh, I'm still in my model. I thought I switched back. If I remember correctly, this one was safe too. Yeah, this one's fairly safe.
Mm-hmm.
And so this one's the safest. This one's in PJs.
Yes, comfy. Dead men walking. Is a yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Hero.
Yes,
Where are you?
I'm upstairs.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay.
What was that place? That's a horror map.
Wait, where'd you go?
I'm next to the dolphin.
Senpai.
Oh, the way. Oh, you're up the ladder. Okay. Whee. Oh, hey, I found another crab.
I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, Vamp. I was literally right here. I was here.
Oh
God!
Come down here.
I hear the oh god reason.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Are you ready for this cursedness?
Mm-hmm.
Boom! I'm a peanut.
Yeah, the peanut.
Why? No, I know she likes nuts, but please, she likes peanuts. But Jesus, her peanut. She ate so much, she is a peanut.
It's a horror story at that point.
It cracked me up seeing that.
I wonder. What's that place called?
The world? Oh wait, you're the Sea World or the aquarium?
Yeah, it used to be trending, but I guess it got replaced. Why is there something called the spy room, and why does it look scary?
What? I want that. I want the spy room.
Smile.
Oh, never mind. Don't want that.
6 children reported missing. That's what it said. We can go to the escape room.
Vamp
Oh,
looks
yeah.
look nuts. Yeah, Vamp did look nuts.
Please go look at yourself in a mirror and show everybody your face now.
No. I don't.
Then we'll see who looks nuts. Alright, let me drop a portal to that world.
Where is everyone? Are you downstairs?
Upstairs.
I don't even.
Upstairs.
I
Yeah.
don't even know. I don't know where a mirror is. Oh, I found one.
How upstairs? Where are we?
Oh,
All the way upstairs.
no, my
Right
eyes.
here.
Okay.
Whoop,
My
fell
eyes.
down.
Where?
How do I-
Oh, it's Tanjiro
turn
and
on?
his
Oh.
dislocated jaw.
Hit the HQ.
Every time I talk. This is the best Tanjiro.
Dislocated jaw, Tanjiro.
I'm here
Yep,
to.
that was us.
No,
That was
I'm
us.
trying to save my sister.
You
From
just want to save
Muzan.
all of your sisters, don't you?
Yeah, she's blind.
Horrifying.
We get a shout out for Van, please.
instant.
Oh God, I
Drop one.
forgot me muting is not going to solve anything anyways.
thing.
In we go, wee.
Are you okay with Van joining? That would give us 4.
If Van wants to join, sure.
You know Van has VR.
How many people can play the escape room?
4. 2 to 4.
Multiple.
Multiple.
Probably multiple, you know?
Van's like, what?
Please.
There is one puzzle that I am relying solely on Veta for.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure she knows which one too.
You know, we were sleeping. We were sleepy. I clearly remember.
I do have a notebook and paper now.
Wait.
Okay, that's good.
We need notebooks
Also-
and paper for this?
No, what? As long as.
No.
Let me see if I can. I found Frosted. Frosted's online. Okay.
It's only the redeems cry. It's only the redeems.
It's a butterfly cookie. I got a butterfly cookie.
You got a butterfly cookie,
Yep.
I want one of those.
right? You
Right?
should. She's bringing me all these things, and they're not even real. And
You
it's
know, I
making me
forgot.
hungry.
Hero, you have to play your Tanjiro model. The slime is too short to play.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there is a size like requirement. There's even one of those like you have to be this tall to ride
Bro.
thing.
I set those. I swear to God, I set those redeems to a lower volume. I promise.
Goddamn, these people.
Here you are. And here you are.
Oh, thank you, baby. Why are you giving me a bottle?
Just milk.
Okay.
Yeah.
Delicious.
And
Yum.
more.
Oh, one more?
Is she okay?
She's just taking a nap.
I don't know.
I need a pen. Does this pen work? Yes, this pen works. Okay.
Oh, Hero's downstairs. I was like, why do I hear his voice but don't see him?
How do I play this?
Go. Well, you have to be upstairs.
No, I want to play. There's a crane game down here.
Oh yeah. Give me a sec. Here. This game or this game behind you?
Both.
And this.
You have to press the play button.
What he's doing?
No way.
Is
Hero. You've played games before.
I push the button, nothing happens.
And then you press this button.
Wait, which button?
Shining button. The shining button.
Oh, there's a play button.
You have to press it multiple times to like move it and then and stuff like that. I won Vamp something last time. Yes.
Here's another drink.
I couldn't see it though.
Here's another drink.
That's sad.
Here's some gummies.
It was.
And here's some ice cream. All done.
Okay. I am very full. Thank you.
Yeah, but
I can't.
just a few more.
Is it? It's just okay. This is weird.
Just a few words to you.
I can barely see what's happening.
And also have some ice cream. Also have some ice cream.
Would you be able to have
Also have a drink.
GF in Escape Room 2? She has safer work model.
Also have another drink.
This specific one is for 2 to 4, but I'm sure we could find one that could take more.
Can we do that? We can do that, Frosted. We could do that.
Yeah, we'll find a special one.
All of this mess up.
Don't worry.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna cheese this.
I got extreme, like the top tower. So let's see how fast. you can do
How? You can barely see.
it. Timing.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Wait. 1. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Dang it! Okay, I'm done. Get me out of here.
I saw that.
Get me out of here.
Where are you going? Where are you going? What's happening?
I'm in this. This is. Oh my god! There's someone. Someone did a Pog Champ. Oh my god! You get to introduce GF to Papa Slime. I'm your daddy.
I'm gonna go check them out, so I am gonna disappear from you guys.
Okay.
Make sure
What does
things
this
are
robot
safe.
want from me?
It's the person leading you to all the rooms.
Oh.
And they are unreliable.
Very unreliable. She tried to kidnap us. It didn't work out because she lost the key.
Wow,
It was
you
great.
you dummy robot.
You know, I don't trust her not to turn evil and kill us, to be fair.
Pop escape.
I do want to finish that one at some point because it looks really fun.
Oh wow! If you're the fastest, you get to be here.
Yeah, and you have a stream. You can record these things.
What do you want now?
It'd be a challenge. Those people that finish in
Very full or not full?
in like 10
Well, I'll
10
give
minutes.
you up to
10 minutes.
Yeah.
People are
Wow.
scary.
2 hours.
My brain doesn't work that fast.
17 minutes. Wait. Okay. He did it all by himself. That's crazy.
Invite. Zoom.
I do not have Frosted, so I cannot invite, unfortunately.
I haven't.
No one has Frosted.
I do. I googled his name. Well, I searched his name on the.
Was he the black-haired model one? Because that's what came up for me.
When you search his username, literally, it's it's the only one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But
And
since it was a black-haired model, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, and we probably have to talk in game because he's not in the call.
Oh, yeah.
And then we'll rely on Frosted to invite Jeff. Yes.
This place is very white.
Mm-hmm.
At least we can see.
Mm-hmm.
If you're stuck, look hard. Okay. That's thank you. Players inside this dotted line area are the participants.
Oh, just like the murder party thing.
Mm-hmm.
It is recommended that there be at least one player in VR. Oh. There is no limit to the number of players, but too many is hard to play. Yeah.
That can't stop us.
Yeah. After 60 minutes, the ceiling will crush you. What?
Okay, this is a death trap.
Yep. Wait, Frosted disappeared.
Frosted, stop leaving us. How dare you?
You cannot join a game that has already started. Please make sure all players are present before starting. The size of your avatar should fall within these dotted lines. Oh. All right, I'll fix this. I'm sorry.
I wish I could give her head pats because she's adorable.
Yeah, the sister in his backpack.
Am I tall enough to wide the wide?
You're right, pretty sure they meant the top and bottom.
Oh.
Y'all feel like I'm babysitting.
I can't jump in this world.
Yeah, you can't. No.
I was trying
They
to.
prevented you from cheating.
Dang it! I was trying to jump so that way I could be as tall.
Oh my gosh.
Hello?
So that model from One World is back, Feta? But you can't see any details because it's so white.
Oh. Hi, Frosty. Hello. Slowly crawling in. Hello, Echo. Wow, Hero, get on with like the e-boy character, e-people characters.
Mm-hmm.
I have to be an e-boy character?
Hello.
I don't have an e-boy character.
It's okay, be whatever model you want.
I don't have one. This is the closest e-boy I got.
You can steal this one.
Oh, that was good. Oh, my chest is too huge. I can't use this one.
Yes.
You're saying what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
What?
He's like the ink monster from Bending and the Ink Machine.
What?
There's actually monsters or like models for that. It's kind of scary.
I can give you this one, Hero.
do have one that is not not you know what I mean, right?
Hold on.
Huh? What? What? Uh. Arigato. Arigato. Frosted
Where'd you
Sun.
go, Vamp?
I asked Vamp. Vamp was offering me an e-boy model, but then I was like, "Could I have one that's not with the booba?" And
Has pupils as well.
Probably. Do I not have pupils? Do I have
I
pupils?
have this one.
What? Your blocks.
Be comfy.
I don't see you.
Blocks?
You do
I
be
have to load, yeah.
comfy. I want to be an e-boy like everyone else.
I don't know. It's getting a little bit hot in here.
Oh my god! Oh dear god!
Frosty.
So this is what you do on VRChat.
This is my second time on this app.
Is this an app?
Quick defense. You want to be a pretty Genshin boy?
Oh, Vamp said she's grabbing me one really quick. What?
Yeah.
Yes, Hero is looking for an e-boy.
I just want to be a cute e-boy.
Yeah.
Would you like to tell them about your Scaramouche tale?
Your what tail?
Scaramouche, it's the new
the struggle of
character in
getting it.
Genshin.
Oh.
I remember being in Vaughn's shed and I go try to download things.
You wanna go?
You want to
I
go?
will fight you.
I can't punch you.
Wow.
I don't.
No, you can't. Wow. Wow, right on twitch.tv.
Wow.
I'm calling Vaughn.
Oh.
No!
Oh, who's this?
Asuna?
Hi.
Oh, do you have like an actual
Hi.
headset?
Yeah, I do.
Yo, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So
One day I'll have my own.
she can punch you. She can punch you instead.
Oh, are you streaming right now?
No,
Yeah.
I'm not streaming now.
Yes, I will fight.
Oh God, please.
Oh, is he streaming?
No.
Yeah, he's streaming right now.
Oh God! You just came out of nowhere.
There's this one, and then
I think he's just
there's
tall
this
enough.
one, and then I also grabbed this one for you, which is the male version of the other one.
Yes. There is. Yep,
It's
it's.
the male version.
I just have to make sure. You never know. You know. You never. How do I do? How do you do this?
Of course.
How do I do this?
Hit your escape button,
I hit it.
and then do select user.
Oh. So, where's this? How do I select the user?
When you hit select user on your escape,
Oh.
once you hit escape, you should have a select user button down on the bottom 4. There you go.
Oh my Lanta! Is this what that guy does?
I mean, yeah, they sometimes have this pose and we can't really do much about it.
Yep. This one sits. Here, I'll turn around.
Those hips.
Hero, turn around.
Yeah.
I know you're distracted by hips, so calm down.
Wow.
There you go.
I'm on tonight because my hips don't lie.
I didn't
Oh
ask
my
for
god.
this.
Your knuckles.
Consent is key. I didn't pay for this.
You paid for this?
It's free.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could you get your voluptuous dump truck out of my face?
What does this mean? What is happening? I'm going through so much stuff right now.
I don't know. You must accept all forms.
I could do color swap? What the heck is happening? I'm not going to touch this anymore.
The color of your model. I mean, you're not gonna break it. You're just gonna change the color of the model.
Yep. You're good. You can change the outfit if you want.
I think everyone has some one.
What is
questionable model
that?
at this point?
I have.
It's the way?
Oh my! Oh my gosh! Do you know the way?
Veta, it's for you. You're a frog.
I think I can dance. Hold on.
Yeah?
I can dance. I'll dance for you guys.
Ooh,
Here's my
ooh,
question.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's a party. We're completely off track. It's fine. This is fine, right?
Backflip for you. Wee. Ooh, that one's really cute.
Oh, that one is really
It's
cute.
my purse. It's my Vtuber model. So.
So you know what that means.
Vtuber.
No, no. that means you're really cute. Look at that.
You're going to get a slime model?
Can I do that?
Vtuber.
hold on.
Vtuber.
Wow.
Hero's going to get his slime model and board it to VRChat? Oh my goodness.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that.
Yeah. You have to make it a 3D model.
I don't know how to do
He's
that.
2D now. He's 2D.
He's no
If
longer.
someone makes him a 3D. I mean, he is on occasion.
Oh yeah, you want to see some
Is that
expressions,
Hintaro?
Hero, just
Oh,
for
let's see
you?
it. Oh, ooh, yeah.
For you.
Fat cat?
It's not that big.
He
That's
can't
cute.
if he
Fat cat
wanted
from
to,
Final
right?
Fantasy.
Yeah.
I'll save this one for last.
All right, dude.
Oh,
dude,
now you're
right.
mad. Oh.
Oh wait, you can be our one recommended player that's in VR. This is perfect. Would you like to be in the escape room with us?
Oh no, you're crying.
And then the best part, then we got close to you. We got closer to you. Then we got closer to you.
Hold on, if I do this.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah.
What is my?
Oh God.
Also, your face is coming out of his crotch, and it's very creepy.
Oh
no.
That's no good.
I'll be right back. My mini is saying she's hungry. So I'll be right back.
Is there? There's no mirror here, right?
There it is. It's over this way.
Oh, this way.
Right, this room.
This way. Is this?
Password to enter the spectator room. Where's the?
Oh, I found it. I gotta click the mirror.
Where?
I
you
gotta
have
try
to
to see if I can change colors now.
Oh.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yes, we'll teach you the basic ways of VRChat. Yes.
Yeah, so this is what people call mirror dwellers. We just like look at ourselves in the mirror. That's all we do.
We look
Yeah.
good.
Hell yeah.
We look related, Hero. This is weird.
I'm trying to get my hair to pink.
Now you're Kitty. Kitty Pancakes?
Okay.
Big Pancakes? Hello?
Oh God, it's me, Kitty McPancakes. I love pancakes.
Oh God, Jesus.
Now that we said
What's
that.
her?
Wow. Wee.
Rave.
And it's time for Hero to become a furry. I'm a furry.
Yeah, and Frosted.
I can't see.
What's up, hero? What's
Oh,
up, hero?
what's crack-a-lackin', fam?
What's crackum? Oh. I'm sorry. You just.
Did I fail the vibe check?
Me. You broke me. I got blue screened.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I gave you a warning. Wait. Blank. Shut down. Oh, that's creepy.
Why is your eyes closed?
Follow me.
I can't see.
You
Damn.
smacked into a wall, hun. It's okay.
Your voice, is it this way?
Yeah, no, it's over here.
It's over here.
Yeah, it's over here, hun.
Oh, it's over here.
Yeah, I'll close my eyes too. Look, we can be blind together.
So romantic.
Red. Red. Oh, white. Okay.
I can see.
You're Sonic Blue.
I wish there was a
You're
way
Canadian.
To,
You're
just, like,
Canadian.
Hey.
Right now.
so I can still see my mouth.
Hey.
But like the only way to take down my hoodie is to take off the hoodie.
Oh, you mean
Just-
you can't do...
Does Twitch
What?
let you show male
Oh, God.
nipples?
Thought my eyes were changing colors.
Don't know.
How do you do that?
And this is when I wanted to become a femboy.
Whoa, that model did not load in all the way. Wait, what'd you say?
Nice.
What's up, Tanjiro? Where's Nezuko?
I'm trying to find my sister.
You were on your back before. She was on your back before.
Do you know where my sister is?
You toggled her up.
Listen, I'm just trying to find my sister.
Back away.
Frosty, your graphics settings are not as high as mine because Hero's not loading in right.
No, I'm loading in properly.
No, that's his models.
Believe me. You have
Hero.
no shading on
You know who
Frosty's,
took? You know who took your sister?
Whoa.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. So how do
It
I
is me,
change my...
Jack Skellington.
Wow, of course it was you, Captain Jack Skellington boy. Wow, you're so
Just in time
tall.
for Christmas.
Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
we tiny. Crap.
Oh my God.
I gotta call my friend. Tanjiro Jotaro boy.
But
Yes.
it's okay.
Where the hell did this come from?
I found him when you guys weren't looking.
What the fuck?
When you guys were looking mad secretly.
I found him when you guys
That'll help
were
a lot.
looking.
Yeah, I just like, wait, what?
You have pupils now.
I do.
I'm having Frosty's,
What is
visibility
with your
for,
fingers?
Why do you have salad fingers? What's going on?
Why do you guys have yellow
Look at his
nails?
fingers.
Friends. It's because we're friends. Yeah.
Yeah, Hero, you could.
Why are my fingers so
Okay, got it. Translation.
Okay.
Actually, it's a bit cold. I'll leave that jacket on.
Yeah.
Snuggle. Your fingers are...
Show me how to take off the hoodie. Like, where would it be?
if your model doesn't fit on you, then you can
But like, where?
Yeah.
Where would it be?
go to expressions and then go through all the.
Oh, whoops. Oh god, I didn't mean to.
Oh God.
Oh jeez.
It's high. It's the chosen one. It's the chosen one.
It's me, the chosen one. My chest is in my face, so I can't really use this one. But you know.
Speaking about neglectful fathers.
Hello.
You haven't taken care of Gohan yet? What the fuck? Okay.
No, not yet. Maybe tomorrow.
Papa.
Maybe tomorrow. Is that what you tell Piccolo?
Is that what you tell Piccolo?
How do you guys
Piccolo,
feel
now you're
about?
raising your family at this point.
How do you guys feel about white lights?
Welcome back.
Hello. Thank you.
I was about to show them my true form.
You're fine. He's a
Oh
shiny
god, it's
Pokemon.
dark.
He's a
Oh
shiny
god, it's
Pokemon.
dark.
People use the Pokeball.
No.
Quick, catch him. Catch him
Is
before
that
he
a-
gets away.
Oh, that is a humanoid Umbreon.
I know, I love it too. Umbreon is like my most favorite.
Ow! Why did you actually try to catching me?
I would die.
Get him! After him! Where'd he go?
Yes, hello?
Oh,
Where'd he go?
it's nice to meet you.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, you're fine.
Okay. Glaceon?
We hadn't been introduced, so I'm Vamp.
Actually, my favorite is the Alolan Vulpix.
No, your avatar fit.
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people love that one.
Your model is very pretty.
It's really cute, and it's Ice Fairy when it goes to Ninetales.
So precious.
Really pretty.
Hey, look, it's Hero.
Hi.
In one of the Pokemon worlds, you can get a Vulpix like that.
I wish I could sit on you, but I can't.
Oh.
I want what? Vulpix? I want Vulpix. I heard Vulpix.
This is live on Twitch.
Yeah. One of the other Pokemon
No.
worlds, you should be able
I
to
wish
get a
there's like a
Vulpix.
seat in the. Okay.
He's a man again.
I don't want to buy
Yes.
models. I don't know.
Oh my
You're gonna buy a model?
No, you can get free ones.
No, you have to buy them with your V-Bucks.
Yeah.
V-Bucks?
Yeah, with V-Bucks.
Oh no, not for
You don't need to.
on V-Bucks.
Yeah, you could you buy them with V-Bucks by using creator code Hero Senpai. Wow.
Oh, is that the same creator code that you can go to Gamer Subs and get a
Yeah.
discount on?
Yeah, 10%. It's crazy.
10%. Oh, too easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
Okay, look at my name real fast. Look at my name tag.
Uh-huh.
What group am I? Look at my awesome group.
It doesn't
The
say.
army. The
I
army.
don't see anything.
I don't
It's just
see
a great
anything
box.
there.
Oh, there's.
Do the thing that I taught you, Frosty. Go to your menu, like everyone.
Escape.
I did do it already.
Okay, what am I doing? Oh, now I see Ara Army. Wow.
Yep, there it is.
Wea Boo Boo.
What if I don't want gamers up? Gunshot? Oh God, we're not killing anybody. No, please.
Where does it say the Ada Army?
You have to hit escape and you see.
It's above.
Yeah.
It's above me right there. It's a new feature that they added.
Why does it say that you're very poor, Echo?
Oh no!
Do you need money?
Model.
Oh jeez.
Oh.
Frosty, it says you're poor too, though.
I bought you pizza. Remember that.
Wow.
Okay, I
This
must
one
stop.
says very poor.
I must stop
That's because I got
representing
it
because
perfect on my
the group
final.
isn't finished yet, and the streamer that I'm friends with is making a new rebrand of herself.
Oh, I see.
They can yell.
Should we do the escape room now?
If I run away, I can't listen to my problems.
Yeah.
You're gonna listen to me.
Oh God, we're gonna get crushed.
Are we?
Oh, also, I think is that wait, Neko.
What's up?
You need to be at least this tall to ride this ride.
They're that tall.
Shit, man. Shit, man, I got you.
Wow.
It's gonna be Jackson.
Shit, man, I got you. There, happy.
There you go.
Wow. I didn't even read the rules.
Did you click start?
What?
Somebody.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh. I'm just gonna
Well,
be
time the
over
big
here.
brain, friends.
I'm just
I
gonna.
already hate it.
I'm just gonna
I hate it
over
here.
here drawing
That's-
drawing
We're
hero.
already like,
What?
wait, what?
Is
What's this? What's the key? Isn't? Can I get it?
there? That's the password.
Wow.
Hero's
Let's
cool.
go here.
Yes, hero is cool.
I know you guys are cooler. You know.
5, 2, 4.
Yes,
How do I
9, 5,
press and throw to hold? Throw? Why am I throwing it?
I was too high.
To rotate, you use your UIOKL.
What? Oh.
To rotate?
Yeah.
This was what Feta and I struggled on for the blocks.
Yep.
Well, I'll just
yeah,
click other buttons.
Oh, here's another.
JKP.
Oh, this is like Tetris. Like Tetris.
So.
It is like Tetris, yeah.
Oh, do we have to fit all of them in here?
I guess so.
I'm not sure.
Right there, I guess.
They really said good luck.
What's this? Right there.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, that goes over here.
Yes, that goes.
Oh, the key. Not the key.
Why is there math involved?
Can I reach it? No, I can't.
Because
Not even the person with hands can. Hero,
No,
there's
I
always
can't.
math in escape rooms.
Oh, God.
I hate it, but you know.
How do I draw?
What is this?
Huh.
I don't know.
Wait, are you all on desktop? Am I the only one?
Yes. Yes. You are the head of this operation.
Cool.
We believe in you.
I'll try my best, ma'am.
Look at that. You got this.
That doesn't go. Wait.
Hero, where are you going
this
with that?
This has to be color coordinated.
What?
Hero?
What?
Where'd it go?
Where what go?
You were carrying something. Where did it go?
No, I wasn't carrying nothing.
There's this single block. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
I think that goes. Yeah, that doesn't fit. See, that doesn't fit.
Oh wait! Oh no! Oh no! I broke it.
Rossi, please.
How do I put you back where you belong?
This has. Oh my god!
When you get close to it enough, you can click.
I can click.
This is why I suck at Tetris. Oh my god.
Oh. We can just send me your VR headset. We can do this.
It's linked to my account on my Quest, so.
Oh,
I was logging
fantastic.
in.
No, that's all right. That's okay. We can share.
How do you share VRChat?
We just mail it back to each other every other, you know.
No, because
These
there's
numbers
nothing.
just that doesn't.
I don't think that goes.
Ooh.
My brain hurts.
Maybe we put this one like up here, but I need to rotate it.
What do I do? Put it back in.
Okay.
Then this down there. At
I think
the
I
bottom.
broke it.
Over here.
Then the L.
How do I put it back?
You get really close to it, so flip really close to it, and then click.
There. So there.
I don't know, man.
Oh. And so basically, here. Basically, merge it into the hole.
Put this one.
So like this, and then let it go. And it should pop in if that's the place for it. If it doesn't pop in, that's not the place for it.
The one. This is.
So I think that one was over here.
I think. No, it doesn't. It's that big.
Okay, so it's not even supposed to be part of this puzzle. Got it.
Okay, I love this.
Put this right here.
Just give it to me if you want to turn it. Just give it to me. I'll turn it for you, so you can place it.
You can pick up the clock. Just throw it.
Could you snap that into place?
Get it closer. So like right here.
So what all things?
What?
So this is not
The
for
lights.
here.
Oh.
This is also
There you go.
For here.
I did it.
But all these pieces are for here.
Yeah.
I did it.
So now we just gotta find. Proud of you. It takes some getting used to, but once you
Dakota,
do,
what
it
is up?
becomes pretty easy.
All about putting it into the hole. What the heck are you talking about?
Thank you, chat.
You just
Thank
put-
you.
Well,
Thank you, chat.
So
Thank you.
the main problem is figuring out where this
What
goes.
the
So
hecky?
I think this one
Well, speaking of this, though, I gotta do this for you, Makoto.
here. Otherwise, it just
Yeah,
the puzzle doesn't work.
Yeah. Yeah, this definitely goes here. Yep, yep.
If
Bing
you
bong.
could like rotate this this way, this would be nice to fit right here.
Got
Look
you.
at these.
Oh,
But then
the red
this
lines
is, like,
move.
broken. So
Yeah, I've been playing with them. I don't know what they do.
maybe
There's
Oh,
a
they're
baseball ball that says
Right here?
use.
Are we getting somewhere? I think we're getting somewhere.
maybe. No, because
There's
then
a
we don't have
grid.
enough. We don't have enough for the 2 4s.
Yeah, you're right.
So try putting.
They were just saying putting stuff in the hole.
I don't want to hit
Oh,
One.
yeah, they're putting. Yeah, just put. There's this hole right here. I had to put it in there.
16-1.
Oh, what is this?
There we go. We got it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
what? What'd I do?
Hey.
What? What'd I do? Oh,
You did
nice.
something.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, wow. What did you? Wow. That. Wow.
There's colors over here now.
It unlocked something else.
Oh, do we color coordinate it, or so this becomes?
What does this
Sure.
arrow do right here?
I'm gonna be real honest.
Wait.
I just kind of found this world. It said escape and unlimited players. Oh, know nothing about it.
Okay.
Wait.
So there's the. Oh, so we need to get this key. So this is the end goal right here. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the escape part.
So that's one puzzle. What does this go to?
Your burrito. Somebody touched my.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
Is this lost? I think this is just lost, isn't it?
Oh my god, I can't even grab this.
I see your graffiti here.
What graffiti?
There's 2 keyholes.
This one.
Poop.
Oh, Hero, I made this, by the way.
No. This is. Hang on. This is false. This is not. I'm not
What
cool.
about the poop here? Is that also false?
I mean,
There you go.
the poop is in the pudding, you
Hero
know.
is cool.
Not the smiley.
Whoa! You just teleported in front of me, and I got a whole lot of jiggle back there.
Oh, sorry.
Hero.
I had to keep my eyes.
Saw you look at that.
Yeah, it took me a hot. Dude, listen. I did.
Not dealing with that. Nope.
You're my lawyer. Help me, please.
You have a child.
What you do with your problem is your problem.
Yes, Echo.
Oh, there's a key.
Not really. That's a lie.
How do I reach it?
Guys, there's a random button here on the wall.
Is there?
I
Yeah.
tried to draw a line to it, but I can't like quite get there.
Oh, there is.
Oh, maybe this is the
Yeah.
VR person that can like reach through the wall. Maybe.
I'm trying to. I'm triggering it. It's not doing anything.
Okay.
I didn't know what it was. I tried.
Yeah. No, it's good.
No,
So,
it's
16.
something.
What?
You
Whoa!
found a
What
secret.
happened to the floor? Was it always like this with the lasers?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. I turned all the lasers on and kept doing grids.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just really confused on what these balls are for. Oh, they're erasers. Oh.
They're erasers, yeah.
Oh.
If we want to, I can try and find. If we want, I can try and find another escape room.
It needs to be quest
I
compatible.
got this.
This needs to be quest compatible, so I can't join y'all.
Yeah.
How do I?
I have a quest too. Mine's just broken right now
Nice.
because it won't let me join people for some reason.
Yeah, we've tried.
Look at my. Just kidding.
Oh, this is a very tall room.
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, but I think.
No, it's a very tall room.
Oh,
Oh.
you noticed that? Yeah, yeah.
Well, it won't be in the next 48 minutes.
I'm figuring it out.
I don't even know how this.
No, Hero, that says 48 hours.
Oh.
It's a subathon.
Oh no.
It's a subathon. It's congratulations, Hero.
No, no.
You made it to 48 hours.
Wow, that's so excited.
I think you need this piece right here. You need to.
Can we get a clap
This
for
piece.
Hero for reaching
Is it maybe the pieces puzzles? Pieces colors? Here, I just fixed it. Put it back. Hero.
It goes in here, right?
I don't think so.
No.
What is
No,
this,
it-
D&D? Is it a not 5? Is this a not
Yeah, I was wondering that. I was like, what is it? What is this 5?
It's a not 5. I win.
Well, there's only 4 to the 4.
Yeah, because it was-
here, so I'll come back.
So this one goes here.
Yeah, that's what I was doing, and then the last piece is over there, and we have to unlock it.
Ah.
Red.
Yeah, so I'm confused on like what this line's supposed to mean.
I can't push this button. I can't push this button.
Over
Can you
here?
push this button for me? This
Do you
one?
want to be yellow?
Yeah. Oh, it's not working.
No, like that's the thing. Like,
Oh, there's a number on the back of these blocks.
Okay. That's probably the code.
It's 3. The 3.
Yep.
Okay, it's a 3. Where's the? So this is a 1. It's a 1.
We don't know
These
what.
here
This
for
one's
now.
a 5. This one's a 5.
That one's a 5. What is this thing? Oh, this is the keyhole.
Yeah, there's a key.
Oh, wow.
That's where you shove the key
There's,
into.
you know, I just remembered the ceiling was supposed to crush us later.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's 48. That's 46 hours over there.
46 minutes. Oh, we're gonna die.
It's 46 minutes.
Hero, are you trying to break the game?
I was trying to see if I can use this to grab that. I don't know what this is.
Maybe the hold on. Wait. Unless.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why does that number come up?
Nope.
Do you think you could use that on this thing that's in the wall?
1, 2.
Or where'd it go? This one right here.
Veta.
Over to your right a bit more.
We think the code is one of these blocks, so it's just
I'm
finding the
directly
right
challenged.
combination.
Hold on, I got you.
Yeah.
I need to find it.
Because it has like the equal this thing on top of it
circle
as
it.
an example.
Circle it. Try to see.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever this is.
Here,
But how does this work?
Make it easier for you. There you go. To make it easier.
How do they get these numbers?
Oh,
Yeah,
if you look, it's circle, square, square. So, circle 1 plus square, square. So that's 7.
Yeah.
And then it's square, circle, square. And then square, circle. Then square, circle, square. Wait, that makes no sense. What is it? 7.
I don't know what you're saying.
It's 7, 7,
The button. If that's what you're looking for.
4, 7.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, it's 3 digits. Never mind.
Like, so you
This
can
goes-
see it.
Yeah.
Go to the line I marked, and it's just a little bit lower.
Oh, I see it. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, 7. Hang on. 7. So it's 5, 5, 7.
Mm-hmm.
Then 3.
Trigger button as a gun.
3, 6, 9,
I thought
10,
it went
11?
this
That makes no
hole, 'cause
sense.
there's also a hole over here that I'm wondering what it's for.
Wait a minute.
Does it go in
these
this
are
hole?
Probably, are these additional rooms?
Oh, never mind.
Nope.
Echo?
Yeah.
You doing good over here?
Yeah, I'm breaking my brain.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say that. I think she's big braining it.
Wait. I hit 6 and
6969 Takashi?
no, it's 351, but I hit 6 instead of.
I'm trying to think like this way. They're like red, yellow, blue, green, maybe.
And
I tried that. I just don't know what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, because the arrow's pointing that way. Okay, please.
Maybe yellow. Maybe this. And
Whoa.
let me turn on my
What was
fan.
that?
It's hot.
No.
My fan. It's hot. Gets hot in VR sometimes.
Welcome to seeing the VR models break when people adjust themselves.
God, my brain.
Yep. Seen them like float away when they take them off.
Yep.
I think we're
It's
stuck.
like, where are you going?
Oh, wait.
Oh, hero. Do you like
Were these
pandas?
always diagonal?
No, I clicked them.
Do I like
Oh,
pandas?
you can click these?
Do you like pandas, hero?
Yeah, they're alright, you know.
Hero, look.
I don't know what they are still.
That's a panda.
It's a panda.
It's a plushie.
It's a chia.
Chia.
It's a chia
It's
pet.
a chia pet. Today.
Take it easy, Cry, man. I really do appreciate you hanging out for a little bit.
Wait.
What the?
Okay.
Wait, why are we waiting?
Wait.
16. Something to do with
Yeah,
the
it's like a
lasers?
16 by 1.
Same, dude.
I don't know. I did the one problem that we were like, that was super
I
Three,
give up, man.
3, 6,
I give up.
I honestly
6,
did, like, reds first,
4,
but
Yeah.
I wish there was a
that's
hint
what I think
thing.
too.
3,
Was this always an incline?
5.
Can we just press random buttons?
I literally was doing 111, 112, 113, and then I got bored. I made it all the way to 222.
Oh, wait, sorry. I'm trying to crouch to the numpad, but your tattoo's in the way.
I'm just button smashing.
Maybe?
Okay. How many inputs does it let you have?
Unlimited, I
Oh,
guess?
wait, hold on. So then it's just 3 cubed. So there's only like what 27 inputs that we can possibly do. So yeah, it's just time to randomly smash these 3. So 1, 3, 5. 3, 1, 5. 1, 5, 3.
Every time I keep turning around, I just see like Nintendo's.
1,
Nintendo.
5, 3. 3, 5, 1. 5, 1,
Okay,
3. 5, 1, 3. 5, 2, 1.
Where's the 2?
1.
35? Nope.
I'm
I had to
lost.
choose a whammy of a one, didn't I?
I mean, you didn't know this was gonna kill us. It's fine. So, this piece is three of these colors.
Oh wait. What if 3, 5? Is this a dodecahedron or is this like a 9-sided thing? So 9, 6.
Yo, that's big brain.
No, I don't think so. 2, 3, 6.
It's
No, it's a
possible at this
dodecahedron.
Well, no, because I mean, at this point,
Let me
it's 3 digits.
let me unhide your thing.
My thing? Hey, yo.
It's a it's a fallback.
What? I don't think so because this is a 12-sided shape. I thought it was a 9-sided shape.
I'm waiting for it to
staying
crush me.
safe. I have a mask on. Just kidding. I have a mask on.
I'm just trying to, I'm just waiting for us to get crushed.
It's true. The death. Where is the clock? Are we just ignoring the time?
No, we have 36 seconds left.
There we go. We'll never see it.
So we don't know when we're gonna die.
You want to respawn? It's way easier that way.
Probably.
I found a thing.
What'd you find?
Oh my
What's
god.
that? It's a
She found a
screwdriver.
screw.
Okay, this is when we
Screw?
enter it. This is the decision of should we end before this
Do you
and
think you
us
could pick this
before
lock
the
with
wall
that screw
does.
or Miss
Not the wall.
SVR?
The walls, the thing's coming down really slowly. You can't see it though. It's coming down really slowly.
Yeah.
I can see
Nico,
it.
do you think
I
you could
noticed
pick
it
this
come
lock
down
right
a bit.
here with the screwdriver?
I'll try.
Can we?
This is
That one
skip
or
it.
the other one?
This is like Skyrim.
I'm getting towards me.
Yes, your lockpicking
play a
skills.
lot of
So hopefully
Skyrim.
they're high enough.
I play a lot of Skyrim.
Wait, what happened? How did you do that?
3, 6,
I put
1.
in random numbers.
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, but this is what's
I'm
happening
like,
here?
fuck it.
What's what?
It was 3,
Oh,
6,
Now
1.
what? Now what?
Yeah, now we're solving these out
That
of order.
That seems to be my go-to thing for number things. You can ask Hero.
Yep.
Vamp. Do this one.
Wait.
Do this one next with the colors.
I don't know if I can do that one. I'm gonna try it.
Oh! I did it! I did it!
Oh, that because it's red, blue, blue instead of like trying to incorporate everything.
Okay.
I was just starting to do the like have them all be red, and then slowly work my way into having them all be like the next color.
There you go.
Okay, I don't know where this goes.
Probably goes here.
No. It goes there. Okay, they're the missing pieces.
Yeah, it fits perfectly. And then put that there. There you go. Now, okay.
Wow.
Put it back. It hurts.
So this is for the floor. This is definitely for the floor.
Yeah. Because here's 16-1.
16-1. So 190.
I will be out of the way for this.
Oh, you have to make an X with the laser somehow. Because X equals.
I don't know
X
if we
don't
can...
give it to
okay,
you.
we can turn them all off.
Hold on. X equals hero. Oh, there's no R. There's no R.
What?
Fuck.
Okay, they're turned off.
Okay, so my thing is what does the ratios mean? Because I know, like, does it mean like you turn on 1 and then you turn on 90, or?
Where's 90?
90 degrees, maybe?
So, wait, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 1's 90 degrees. 7 is 135. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4, 5, 6, 7. 135. What's the next one?
8 is 90.
Next one?
15 is 45.
9, 10, 11, 12, 45. Wait, what? Are these reflecting off? Because I didn't turn this one on.
That's okay, Vamp. I'm my brain is just fried.
So if this is 16, right in this corner, so I'm guessing that the X's are so 16 here. M.
Okay. So M.
O.
O.
P.
P.
L.
L. No.
Dang.
Right?
Because 90 should just be straight up and down, right?
Yeah, should be. Wait.
16. So this is P. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. So this is M.
So what's 1 again? What's 1 again?
M-E-A. M-E-A-P? Okay, so this is
Oh.
Let's turn the laces off. So this is number 1.
Okay. 1 goes
90.
to 90. 1. Wait. Wait a minute.
Yeah, because
So
this
this is
is
a
no number 1.
This is a cross. Cross.
So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was number 7? 135.
My brain. My brain. My brain.
To be fair, we've gotten this far.
45.
We've gotten this far. How many minutes do we have? God damn it, Hero. Hero, turn off the freaking.
Heroes is like, I guess death will come upon us one day.
So, right? Because I'm pretty sure this floor plan's right. If we go with this, then if we go for everyone that's crossing, then this would be M. Right here, M. Hold on. Then skip to E, A.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Giggling about.
Okay. Frosted.
Beam.
Frosted. Never mind. I was like, do you see the X's on the ground? You
Yeah,
should
that's
do
what I was
that.
doing, yeah. No, that's what
Yeah.
I've been doing, yeah. So we have these now. What
Beam.
do those go to, though?
Okay, those go in a keyhole, I guess. Give me that. Wait
Oh yeah,
a
it
minute.
does. It's a key shape.
What about this
Maybe
one?
at the same time?
Wait, wait, what?
The thing at the end that looks like a key. The little pointy part.
Do you have to like put them together?
Maybe?
Like
I'll figure
combine
this
them
out.
so it actually forms a key, or?
Maybe? Nope. I don't know.
I'm
I think
updating my
Figure it out.
VRChat to see if I can join you with hands.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure this
Hand, buddy.
these have to be separate, otherwise they wouldn't have come out of the wall, right?
Can I add you as a friend?
Yeah,
I
of
know
course.
we met each other today, even though I kind of lurked in Heroes chat a lot. But you seem like a cool dude.
Yeah, of
and
course.
I'm not. My name's literally Frosted.
Wow.
Frosty,
Sorry,
nice.
I'm using the male models.
I'm
My female
ruining the
models
moment,
have
alright?
You're
big
fine.
bazongas, and I can't see.
What are these then? What are these?
Estrago.
So I'm technically a dancer on VRChat.
Oh,
I dance a
Oh,
lot.
that's cool.
Yo, I've seen videos on
Wait,
TikTok
wait,
where
wait.
like lewd dancers on
And,
VRChat make bank.
Wait. Come back.
I'm not gonna go
Come back.
that far.
Hello, I'm here.
I want to
That's fair.
I want to try something.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry. the key positioning is so wrong. Right? So this looks like.
Oh dear.
I can't
So-
start. But it does
Okay, so
look
this-
like they fit together, right?
They do.
Yeah, they do. They do.
But then what?
Whoop! I didn't mean to click.
Okay. Wait. Wait. You see that?
Because this one's more square.
Yeah, this more.
Oh,
Yeah.
we have letter blocks now. I want to know what to do
Yeah,
with the
yeah, yeah.
screwdriver. Oh, I wonder, are you supposed to use the screwdriver and that thing at the same time?
Are you gonna fix it?
Why does it look like Hero is sleeping? I'm not sleeping.
Where's the bee? Oh,
Maybe.
is this the bee? Where's the bee?
Yeah, well,
I believe in you.
Echo, are you having fun?
Does anybody in here play Oblivion or Elder Scrolls or anybody? Skyrim?
Yes.
I play
Elder Scrolls,
Valorant.
Skyrim, yes. Skyrim,
I'm
I am
gonna
all
lock-
about.
I am
You haven't-
picking this block pick.
You having fun, Nico?
Hold on, where's the bee?
We believe.
Vamp, did you take the bee?
No. Oh,
No.
no. I dropped the letter that I had right here.
Keep breaking the list.
You really have rabies?
Somebody took a letter.
I
Mom,
didn't see any letter.
somebody took a letter.
Is Hero still alive? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm asking if she actually has rabies.
Don't fall asleep again.
I didn't fall asleep.
On stream?
I fall asleep on other people's
It has
streams.
happened. Well, not on his.
It
stream,
has
but yeah.
happened?
I fell asleep on 2 streams. Sue me.
I can just imagine the slime eyes.
Well, I was gonna
close.
say, if we don't... Hero, if we don't want to finish this, Betta had the idea of murder party since we have...
We could do that. Want to do that? Want to do murder party?
Can we do prison escape?
We can do prison escape too.
I don't know what that is. Sure.
Love prison escape.
How do we get crushed?
Hero, you're muted in the game.
Am I?
You are muted in the game.
How am I muted in the game?
But you heard my darling.
What?
What?
I don't know how I'm muted in the game. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I heard you through the
That's
stream, not
beautiful.
even in
How about now?
anything.
No?
I hear you in Discord.
Yeah. Oh, man. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I figured you didn't do anything because I started only hearing you on stream.
Oh, no.
Alright, everybody go to one side of the room.
The hero's
Please and
trying to
thank
fix
you.
this.
I stopped facing guys.
Oh, are you getting our portrait?
Cornecco wants to be my friend.
There you go.
Cool.
I don't know what I did. I have no idea. I'm so confused.
I have no idea, to be honest.
I didn't. I literally did nothing. I'm even looking. Is there like a hotkey to mute?
V.
I'll hit the V when I.
Yeah. Or it might have been like your mic might have disconnected from the VRC, which is possible.
Wait, isn't it the same thing? Oh, it's working now. It was just the world. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess it was just the world. Wait, is this the prisoner thingy?
No, it's the murder party one.
I'm really confused. I thought we're.
I mean, do you want to try the prison escape one?
I don't know.
Or do you want to play this?
Where'd everyone else go?
They're loading in slowly.
Hero.
Oh God.
I need to go to sleep. I need to go.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming in for a little bit.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
Well, good
night, friend.
night. Night, night.
Good night. Okay, now I need to know how to get off.
Well, you're stuck here forever.
I need to clear my cache. And then VRChat. Goodbye. Bye. No.
Bye.
Hey.
Who's the master? Hold up, who owns this room? Hero, are you the master?
No, it doesn't let me do that yet.
Yeah, I have no control either.
They couldn't see the portal. I had to
Oh,
invite
okay.
them.
Oh,
That's what took so long.
that's fair. Where'd Hero go? Hero, don't get lost.
There we go. Okay. I wanted to make sure that the invite went through.
Hero, what are you doing?
Oh, you see me?
Running.
Yeah, you're blue up
Oh.
amongst really dark furniture.
You're neon blue.
Oh, oh, well.
Let's not accidentally go there.
Oh, so Veta.
Huh?
So like you can see on my name and on Hero's name, we have like 4 random like.
Yeah, how do I
numbers
get rid
slash
of that?
letters. Why do we have?
Yeah. You connect your VRC your Steam. So it's a separate
But
website.
Oh.
It is connected though, isn't it?
No, VRC
You
is a
actually have to
completely
go-
different website.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess we're just
You
Steam
actually have to go
users.
to
I guess so.
VRChat.com to do it.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're just noobs, Frost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, I swear I had mine still, but oh well.
Don't
It
worry.
took me a while to figure out because I wanted to be able to. But
It's mad straight up like it's hot in here. It starts strip.
He's Gray from Fairy Tale.
Too sexy for.
Putting you in a play
Raise your trust rank when you're part of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's I'm Gray from Fairy Tale.
Wow.
But now we started. No control. Well, it's
so
sort of like how.
Wait, who? Wait.
We have 5 clues.
How have I not found a single clue? Oh God. Jesus. That scared me. Oh man. Oh. It's okay. Oh my God, my heart. Oh God. Didn't think I was gonna get gun pointed at me. Yeah.
I found a knife. What do I do with it?
Wait. Can you hold it? What?
Play this game.
Panic slammed the button.
What? I'm so confused.
No, I killed her because she was the murderer.
Oh.
By me spinning the knife. And then she crouches down instead of stabbing me.
What did I say? I said I would laugh if Echo ends up being killer.
But you didn't kill me.
But you didn't answer. Also, if anyone's scared of snakes.
Yes, there's a way to turn it off.
Yep.
What?
Hero, you should hit the scrambled spawns one.
Okay.
So no one's together.
It's not me. Wait.
We still started together.
That's really confusing.
Oh, I like the thighs.
What? Likes the thighs? What the hecky? Whoops. Oh, nothing. I literally searched many drawers and I did not find a single ting. Then I died.
What is happening? What, Hero?
What? You have a gun?
Yeah, I'm the detective.
Oh God, please. I'm just trying to find clues. Oh, I found a clue. I forgot that, you know, they can...
Okay, I have a weird question.
What?
Does it look weird when I walk forward?
You're walking on your tiptoes.
When I walk and look down, it looks like my chest is going into itself.
Oh, no, it doesn't look...
Yeah.
Oh God.
Frosty.
Frost?
Hero!
What?
Okay, I thought that was the room with the power. I was about to say.
I literally... I would... What?
Oh!
There's a room up here.
Hero glows in the dark.
It really does.
Blind
The
man.
power room.
Okay, I got it.
Oh.
Okay.
But why was Frosty yelling and running?
Oh no!
Oh my God! What is happening? What does that mean?
Someone died.
Oh. Wait, where's Echo?
What? There's a
knife on the
here.
Oh my God.
Well.
Oh my God.
We know it's not us because we're all right here.
Wow.
I have questions.
The last thing we saw was Frosty's.
Oh no! No! Hero! I'll quit you.
I can't pick up the gun.
Good.
Oh well. I'll just stab you. Come back. Come back. You're the last one. No, I'm twirling it.
I knew it was Hero. I knew it.
I turned around and picked up the knife. I'm like, you little bitch. This is why I resign again.
I thought it was.
Wait, how did you die, Echo?
Right when the power went out.
I thought Frosty murdered me. Apparently, a snake ate me.
Oh, yeah, I did open the box.
Hero, why do you keep opening the box?
I mean, it's not gonna hurt me.
It's not.
It's not gonna hurt me.
That is fair. It is a tactic.
Just never going to get over the fact that me
Okay,
and Matt are
okay.
talking.
Can I just see what a clue looks like?
Yeah, sure. All right.
Yes, we'll show you what a clue looks like.
Oh, actually. Okay. Since we're doing a clue showing, can we also do a poison showing?
Oh yeah, you're right.
He found a clue. We can kill him now.
Proud of you. Hero.
What?
Quiet. I'm gonna mute chat for stream because they can hear shit.
She heard me say we can kill him now.
Wait, I want to test something. Can we test something? Since
Sure.
This is kind of a test round.
Did you find poison?
I can see. No, I haven't. Well, I'm not the killer.
Are you
I
sure?
need to know who.
Hello, how do I use a knife? Hello, how do I use a knife? Echo? Echo?
I died.
Right. I didn't even see him. He came up behind me. So better.
He's like, how do I use a knife? What the hell?
It scared me. I wasn't expecting it.
You just need to shoot him Veta. Oh.
One dead again.
Yep. Sure was. All right, for this
Was it a
next.
knife?
Okay.
No, it was a pocket watch, but I also found a knife.
So for this next one, can we test out the poison? Because there's poison, but I don't know how to use it, and I want to know.
Yeah.
So it would mean the killer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so also I accidentally stabbed 2 people because I don't know how the knives work.
You scared me because I didn't think anyone was behind me, and all of a sudden I'm dead. I'm like, wait, what?
Panic stabbed.
I was like, I straight up went to Echo. I'm like, Echo, how do you use a knife? And I accidentally stabbed her. In the
Oh my god. Yep.
Then he snuck up behind me and did it too.
And then Hero just came waltzing into double.
You lose the gun if you do.
Oh god. What just happened? What happened? Hello? Hello?
I was right. You do put it in there. Your drink was poisoned.
Oh!
Yeah, okay, well Frosty used me as a test subject. I hate it.
You were running away. I don't know what.
Thank you for letting me.
Come at me.
Did you hear me scream?
Poisoning yourself in front of the guy
Yes,
with the
I
gun.
did.
With the gun.
I'm just like you little shit.
I appreciate you letting me learn that. I have been trying to figure it out for a while.
Yeah, you put
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I saw you disappear. I'm like, oh well, this is an easy shot.
It's too much Valo, man.
We also want to teach
Oh,
Frosty
you
prison
don't know
escape.
that. You don't know that.
I was.
We can do
Yeah.
prison escape.
Yeah.
I'm so
I'm
sad. I really want to play Valo, but it just doesn't work.
Well,
It
this
ends
is
up
just
freezing
as
my
good.
PC, and when it doesn't, it just constantly disconnects me, and it's like, Riot, please fix your game.
Riot fixing things?
I want to escape prison. I want to escape prison.
I also
driving
want to
for
escape prison.
Alright,
Like
portal's
the old Minecraft videos with Bash.
In the prison I go. Wow.
Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow.
How to play. Become suspicious. Become wanted. Enter restricted areas can be cleared. Take weapons or key cards. Prisoners win if the prisoners escape or if they eliminate the guards. So the guards win if they eliminate all the prisoners and no one escapes. Oh.
So there are key cards around the space, and then make sure you steal it without the guards looking at you.
Oh, wait, who's the guards though?
It's randomized.
Decided.
Oh, so it'll be who what okay, okay.
In Minecraft. Oh, nice. I used to watch tons of videos like this. Did you watch them too? With Skydoes Minecraft, ASF Jerome, Beijing Canadian, Basherverse?
I don't think so. I never really watched Minecraft.
That's what we like to see.
We demand freedom. This is not the first time I was left.
What?
The fox got a gun.
Wait, how do I want a gun?
Hello, hero. I see some already missing. It's in your.
The cell
it's in
doors
the
will open in
cop
30
room.
seconds.
Oh.
You need to go back and grab a gun.
Oh, it's locked.
Use your key card. You are a guard. You can use the key card thing on the side.
Oh.
There you go. Make sure you close the door behind you or the prisoners will escape.
I didn't, but
I'm here to teach you while behind bars. It's a very weird situation. I demand freedom.
The cell doors have been opened.
Don't waste your bullets. That was fast.
where'd they go? What happened?
I killed Frosty. Whoa, we're not doing anything.
What? You had a key card on you. What?
One got killed in front of me. What did you
I just.
I was like, I'm a fucking leak.
I
had
can't
a key.
stay alive for 5 seconds.
I had a key card, so the guards shot me on sight.
I like your
Yep.
cop
I said
uniform,
fuck it and I
Oh.
ran.
Oh, how do I need to take this off. This is I didn't think it was gonna change my outfit completely.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
no, it
yeah.
does, sorry. Yeah. There's a prisoner version, so don't click that either. It's so funny seeing you like that.
I like how I went to get you an E-boy costume and you don't even wear it here.
I didn't but you had a key card, so you had
Uh-huh. What does key card have to do with your E-boy outfit?
oh.
I did so badly. I'm not even on the board.
What do you mean you're there?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't get points, that's why.
If I'm also
Prisoner.
Another day on the job. Let me take a look at my prisoners. All right, where are y'all?
Why is Hero a cop again?
Wait.
Cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
Do I have to shoot him then?
no.
I'm confused. Why is there only one guard?
There's NPC ones too. That's what just killed me in the last round.
No, that was me.
Oh, it was you.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, so Hero's the only guard because it just...
The cell doors have been
That's
opened.
a bit better, like 1v4 instead of 2v3.
Come on out. Get your food. Come on.
Wait, we can't do sus stuff.
I'm gonna teach him how to play.
Okay.
And Hero, be careful because as soon as they get enough money, they can unlock weapons.
Oh.
Let Frosty learn too.
Okay, so where are these crates? 500. Oh.
Yeah, so give you a weapon.
Alert.
If you have
A
enough.
prisoner is opening the gate.
What?
I still don't know how to play.
I'm sorry.
Okay, get out the front door.
I'm sorry. I heard. Listen, someone was leaving. I didn't want to lose points.
No, you end up.
That was me.
Oh.
I found the key card and I ran.
Okay, we're gonna teach you how to play now.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh no, I'm locked in the slammer jammer. Hello. Hello. Hello, Miss Guard.
Hello. Oh, there's no vent.
What the hecky?
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
Hello.
Some cells have a secret path out.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're
You're being summoned. Go back. Yeah, there's some in the ground, there's some in the walls. Where did Vamp go? Vamp is not down there.
The cell doors have been opened.
Vamp is right here.
Where is Vamp? Oh, no. Oh, okay. Hero went up the vent.
Yeah, I went through a vent too.
Hi, Hero.
Uh,
Wow, Hero. Hero, come back. Where are you going?
I'm scared.
Over here's not a good direction. I did.
Open the vent. Oh, never mind. He's in the showers. Frosted.
Wait, oh my god.
I found the key card so I can show.
I'm sorry, Mochi. How are you doing?
What it looks like. Oh no! Wait, I hear you. I can't go in there. Well, I can, but in here from library. I get suspicious titled.
Walking around with a sniper rifle. Where's Hero? Oh, there he is. Hero, where are you going?
I'm going home. Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back.
If I ever like just run through here.
Can we get a shout out from Yo, Shiki, what is up? Thanks for the lurky. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, guys. I was so like hard focused. I was just trying to learn how to play.
Alert! A prisoner is opening the gate.
Oh god. Now it's time to fight back.
There is 1 minute remaining.
I found a gun. I was trying to find you guys. I couldn't pew pew.
Open the door does not mean that you have won, because you have a long run to the end of the hall.
Yeah.
Did I really need to die though? Did I really need it to die?
Yeah, we just need it. We need to test it out, you know.
Did it give me more points?
Yeah, currently with 1 guard kill.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, now I know how to play. But you guys can. So technically, you guys can just shoot me, right? Immediately as soon as the doors open.
You have to be have done wrong. Shoot you and you haven't done
If I haven't done anything wrong, then you guys can't shoot me.
Yeah, because then the game's over.
But in the last minute, everyone's guilty, and we can just shoot you. Be aware of that.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you have a time limit then.
How did I get in the same room again? There's no way of escaping. There's guns!
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
Guilty. Now where's that slime there?
Oh God!
I do declare. I'm gonna be winning this game.
No!
Nah. When these cells open, y'all gonna come in and get your lunch.
Oh no!
And I'm gonna binge your
The
jelly.
cell doors have been opened.
Oh jeez, I'm coming down, I'm coming down! Wait, which way am I going? Okay. There's nothing here. Oh. Oh my God! I'm so confused. She left me.
Oh, that's helpful.
There is 1 minute remaining.
Hero went this way.
That's you. So sorry.
I don't know where Hero went. He's kind of running around. He does have a sniper though.
Alert! A prisoner is opening the door.
I couldn't find a single key card.
They're hidden in weird places. One's in the library.
I was left alone.
Listen, Frosty's like, you look suspicious in 10 seconds and I die.
Echo closed the door on me and I was stuck outside.
You were pretty safe.
I followed Echo and I got locked outside.
I'm sorry, I just went to go get a sniper.
I couldn't go anywhere, and then Frost got me.
Oh no, you don't draw in that book.
Frosty is a meanie.
I didn't understand what you asked. Sorry. You don't draw in that book.
Frosty's a brat.
If you go up the stairs, there's a sniper rifle.
Oh.
It works like shotgun.
Yeah. You stole some money. I heard your admission, so I blast.
The money is accessible for guards too. You can take the money too.
Yeah, but like that's a suspicious
points.
behavior. It's suspicious
no, it's not.
behavior. Yes,
No,
yes,
it's
it
not.
is.
It's not suspicious behavior. It's not.
It's not. Then what did you
No.
take that it didn't end the game when I shot you?
Uh-huh.
That's like shit.
Did you have a card?
Maybe. All right, this is insanity. This I have not spawned into a single room with a hidden door.
I do not have a hidden door this time.
The cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
I am being good baby.
Oh freak!
Hey. Here, I'll come back.
I'm doing my best.
I'm so confused. Oh.
That was bullshit.
They saw me go through a vent, and that's how they didn't even get a chance to do anything. I couldn't go back in the vent.
Library and he shot me.
He just randomly shot you?
Yeah, he just saw me standing in the library and he shot me.
Wow.
Back in the
Oh no, now Vamp's gonna go.
There you go. He's actually my. He's very.
Oh, I could change the views?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay, now this makes more sense of what's happening. There's video cameras? Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Frosty's got the sniper. Frosty's figuring out the sniper.
Oh no.
I was in the watchtower just watching all that happen, but I hope you know.
I hope you understand that I dropped her.
Wait, so how did you guys die?
I also did.
Veta just shot me.
Found hero.
Can't believe it. I just came out of a vent and I got shot.
Because that's suspicious.
It's not that suspicious.
Oh, but you had a card. You had a card. So.
I did have a
Hero, your wings are out.
It just
What?
shot me.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Oh, God.
Hero, why are your wings
You let yourself before
Sorry.
you're allowed to, and you start a blast.
You're fine.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be
went back
indecent.
to that knife that you showed me, and I was trying to grab it in my bottle, and I'm like, crap, I can't, so I had to change.
Oh no.
Be change.
Well, your past self is now wanted. What a flattering picture.
Right?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, whoever kills Vamp next gets money.
This is karma, isn't it? Listen, whatever happened is 100% Hero's fault. 100%. Why are we shooting already? What is going on?
The cell door will open in 30 seconds.
I'm being good.
One this way.
What is happening?
The cell doors have been
Oh,
opened.
God. I found the gun. I found the gun and I was shooting.
I found a key card and I got shot. What time do you need to go to bed, Hero?
Oh snap! What time is it?
It's almost 2.
It's almost 2. Like
1:42.
okay, I mean I can go to bed at 2. So I don't have to. I don't have to work tomorrow. It's weird, but the person who usually watches JoJo, their partner has COVID, so I have to use vacation time. So that way I can get hours. So
Not get COVID.
and plus, yeah, I don't want him to get COVID.
That was great. That was the greatest betrayal.
I didn't. I had a pistol. I thought I would have shot farther. I found a gun and I started shooting, and I just hear Veta goes, "What's happening?"
Who shot me? Oh, you did?
Yeah. I missed like 3 shots on you.
I picked up the key card and I'm like, watch, I'm gonna get shot like right now.
I think it's a lot better
Good
if
job.
we have 1 guard per 4 prisoners.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
No, I'm just trying to survive.
Oh, it doesn't let me change it.
I saw where you went, so.
Did you like the betrayal?
You know, I half expected it.
Oh,
That's the funny part.
it's because Veta's the master, so Veta has to change it.
End of this watch.
Oh, you have to change it, Veta.
Veta.
It's the escape
See?
room.
Uh-huh.
You have to change it.
You're the master of the room, so you have to change it.
How did I become master? Is it because I keep dying? Those wanted is still Vamp with a different picture.
My current model. That's fine.
Oh, we're cellmates. Hi. There's no way to escape.
There's not. But I don't intend to.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be good prisoners.
Just going to lay down right here.
I don't think I could do that.
If you press Z.
Oh.
Cell doors will open in 30 seconds.
I'm good, Vamp.
I see you're both roommates.
Yep.
And they were roommates. Oh, did you hear the backstory to that, Vine?
I did.
Apparently, one was like
Recently.
smuggling stuff across international borders. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the backstory behind it.
The cell doors have been opened.
Oh, thank God. I need to take a breather. Wait. Why are you going that way, Frost?
Hero,
Yo,
what are you doing?
I'm looking for a good book. Oh. Nothing here. Let me close the door as a good prisoner.
Uh-huh.
Yep, I'm just picking up money. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
I can just chill in here, right?
Yeah, it could.
Like, this is a good area.
Yeah.
You'll see restricted.
Yes, you're allowed to take money.
That's a knife.
That is a knife. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I just saw it. I just was like, I can't believe there's a knife here. You have a gun. How is a gun and a knife? That's not how it works.
Well, yeah.
Someone drank a can.
Yeah, they drink serious.
They're fast. They're fast as hell.
Alert! A prisoner is opening the gate.
Wait, what?
It's really hard as the only
You're
prisoner.
speedrunning. As the only guard?
Yeah.
Apparently wanted 5 times now.
Yeah, because you're too good at this game, man.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I will also be right back. Minnie wants me to read her a bedtime story.
Okay, I'll also use the bathroom.
Wait, Vamp, then we can come out here and then we won't be in the player pool.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, so if like you guys still want to play, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a pee anyway, so.
Yeah.
2 people? That's not gonna work out. Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. That's awkward. I just come back and we're all just in a circle.
Yeah, I'm on the side.
I'm waiting for my water to boil because I'm having some more ramen.
Yeah. Late night munchies.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to get food too, but I'm like, no, my stomach's gonna be upset with me if I try.
I'm just thinking about raiding out and then just playing a little bit more VRChat and then going to go to bed.
Hanging out? Okay. It's up to you.
Let's see.
집중해야 돼. 안녕.
Is it like almost
Oh my god, yeah.
awake right now?
For what? What? What did I miss?
Like,
Look,
they're not
Heroes
saving.
thinking about raiding out and just staying in VRC for a bit.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I've been going 5 hours on stream anyway. Well, I make myself busy.
I guess we'll raid Galaxy Nico. I met her on TikTok. I don't. It said she was following me. I don't know if she's still following me. I'm not sure. But anyways, we can spread the love. They're playing Overwatch. Yeah. I had fun playing the things.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, good night, Nightcrawler. I'll see you guys Friday for the fort, or if the fort doesn't happen, we'll probably do the Escaped Academy thingamajiggy. Yeah, big old sippies, man. I don't know, just spam the raid thing. We'll figure out a raid thingy one day.
Yeah, it's fine. A lot of people haven't. A lot of people have not, I can tell you that.
Well, so I'll see you guys Friday. Bye-bye.